Aha, we're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another late night live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the stream. Tonight, we have restocked 7 Deadly Sins with Weiss Schwart, just as we ran out of the time I was reincarnated as a slime, which I've never seen before. I've seen a little bit of 7 Deadly Sins. It's all right. Let me go ahead and place these to this side. How's it going, everyone? That is from a fresh case. I imagine there's some nice pulls in there. I'm excited to bust through them. Oh my gosh, what are all these slabs? There's a lot of slabs on the table tonight as well, so that's probably the other thing. You can see it's a whole bunch. I actually finished taking inventory of all my slabs finally, and so I'm able to sell some slabs that were just waiting to be inventoried. What's up, Skazard? It's Nico. Why do I have so many? I feel like I have a bazillion slabs. I've been holding this slab for a long time. Look, it says coronavirus on the back. Oh my gosh. Looks like I recently priced at 500. It might have fallen since then. So these prices are from, I don't know, maybe like 3 months ago. Probably about 3 months ago. And the price may have gone up. The price may have gone down. The price may have stayed the same. I don't know. But you could always, if you're interested in these prices, I'm willing to stick to them. Whereas if you think they've fallen a little bit, I will have to go in and adjust them to match the price. Okay? So we got some Mario playing in the background. Let's go ahead and jump over to the PayPal list. It is 12:50. We started, I guess that means we started 50 minutes late. I don't know. I've been starting at 12:50 pretty consistently, actually. We've been starting later every night. That's why I can tell you. Show me Psyduck. What's up, Greg Brown? You like the stream name? Thanks, man. It's Johnny C. What's up, Johnny? All right. So where do we start? I can see pre-orders came in. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hey there, I really want to keep that TCC 10 Alternative Art Blaziken because it's my first big pull and slab for you, but just gotta ask, how much would you offer on it? Maybe a pretty big deal for other cards, so now I gotta sell something from my collection. This is Eero. Is what? Is an Alternative Art Blaziken? I guess it's from Chilling Reign, or is it from Matchless Fighters? Either way, I'm not 100% sure what I could offer on that one. I do have a lot of slabs myself that I need to sell down on, and I probably could make you an offer at the right price. I just, I don't know exactly what I would offer on that one right now. It would definitely be a slab where I'm just trying to resell it. Where did you buy the 7DS box? What are you talking about? Next up, we got Ryan Morrill. He says, pre-order Mister, I need to clear something up. I ordered live shipping about 2 nights ago when my Charizard was done being graded. And I got an email from you, shipped out something, but my Charizard slab is still on the table. Do I have to pay to ship it out again? Let me go print you a fresh label, Mr. Ryan. My bad. Actually, it's possible that it hasn't shipped out, because if you ordered shipping over the weekend, your label could just be sitting over there. But I tell you what, to be safe, let's create another label. Save me some time when I'm doing the shipping. All right, we got fresh label. I'll write down a note. Charizard slab only. All right, so I will check for that Charizard slab when I run into this label. And if I can't find it, I will assume it's already shipped. And at that point, I will just cancel the label. All right, going back, we have Luis Ruiz. He says, hi, mister, I have a bag. I'd like 6 Chilling Reign. You're the first order of the night, Mr. Lewis. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss this away. Get a fresh box open. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. I'm thinking about playing some other music. What do you guys think I ought to play? I thought I'd try this Mario music, but now that it's actually playing, it's like too high-pitched or something. Good morning from Austria. Woohoo! What do Austrians eat for breakfast? Wario Pump Up. Wario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Donkey Kong. Whoa, 2 guys said Donkey Kong. All right, let's play some Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Let's see. Is this it? Donkey Kong Country. Oh, this is a Donkey Kong playthrough. Hold on. What if we just want the soundtrack? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we got Donkey Kong soundtrack. Oh, yeah, there's Yoshi soundtrack. That's pretty good. We've listened to that a lot. All right, here goes. Mr. Louise. So yesterday was a slower night, but it actually still ended up being pretty busy because all we did was extend when people could place orders all the way up to the end of the 5th hour. So if that ends up being the case tonight as well, that will be just fine. All right, here goes. What's up, Beaver? We got Tornadus Fee. Look at this Tornadus. Lovely Tornadus. And Cast Form. And Karen's Conviction. Weavile. Weavile again. And finally, Coughing. Luis Ruiz. We've got just a Tornadus V. Kind of a cold round. I'm sorry, man. Kind of a cold round. Not the snipe. You know, if you're opening 6 packs, you're hoping to get the snipe out of the box and let everyone else open the cold packs. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if we can find your bag. This light's right over my head. Please vaccinate your kids so they don't turn out like Simon Says. What? What are you talking about, Cheese? Okay, where's Louise Ruiz's bag? Not up here. Let's check back over here. I bet it's over here. Next to Bofa. Larry Ellis. Ah, here we are. Yay! So yes, if you're opening 6 packs, what is that? Like maybe a 1 in 6? Yeah, I think it's about a 1 in 6 odds of getting the hot card, right? Unless the box has 2 really hot cards in it, which happens on occasion. Not every night, though. Ryan Morrill says, pre-order. Hello, mister. Hopefully the first order cleared. My question, 2 cold live custom Spankies. So as we've been doing, these are picking up exactly where we left off yesterday. 1. Oh, what do we get? Oh, right. Actually, I swapped out the cold pulls in this pack with the 2 sticker pulls that I made in my latest TikTok videos. So you got Charmander and Slowpoke and Dialga. Both of these. Mr. Ryan. Let's go find your bag, Ryan Morrill. Ryan Morrill. You love Pokies. I love Pokies. I love them so much. Got my eyes on a particular Pokemon right now. I'm ready to drop some bank on it. I really shouldn't. I really should buy a boat. You know, my wife and I, today, I didn't really do any work. I'm not going to lie. I just hung out with my wife the entire day, which I think was a really good idea. And, you know, I was hanging out in the family room with her today. She was playing Paper Mario 1000-Year Door this time. That's right. I helped. I told her she should get the computer and just play the emulator version of it, right? And so that's what we did. Here we are, Ryan Morrill. So that's what we did. And you could actually hear the boats passing by on the water. And I was thinking to myself, like, God damn, it's January and people are driving their boats out. So we really got to get a boat because I think that you can use it even when it's cold outside, as long as the sun is warm enough. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you can get comfortable using it. All right, what else we got? Dontrell Davis says, express grade my best poker card bag in the overflow. Dontrell Davis. All right, you got it, Dontrell. Card grading has become a big part of the orders out over here. I need to start grading a minimum of like 5 cards a day. Let's see. Machoke, Bulbasaur. That's probably it. Mewtwo's pretty close. Bulbasaur's probably still the best. All right, so Bulbasaur it is. Buy the boat, then name it after the Pokemon you are thinking of. Poopychew. 1 year turnaround time? No. TCC pre-order still not done. TCC pre-order still not done. I'll tell you, these express grades have really definitely slowed down the pre-orders. Maybe I ought to stop doing express grades until all the pre-orders are done at this point. All right, Dontrell Davis. How about them Rams? Checking in. What's up, mister? How's it going? All the guys with pre-orders are about to go, yeah, do that. There you go, Dontrell Davis. Oh, look, Dontrell Davis. Thanks so much, man. Oh, he said express graded. All right, we're placing that to the side. We've got Chris Schaefer. He says, done with Kabutops slab away, also paying for the shipping. No problem, Chris. He says, no bag. Oh, perfect message, Chris. You answered all the questions. So let's go to slab away. Chris Schaefer. He's all done with his Kabutops. All right, let's go grab it. I'll be right back. We just got to find that Kabutops now. Here, let's do this from the front. So we are searching for Chris Schaefer in the slab-aways. Right, oh, I found it, Chris. All right. Why is this Donkey Kong music so good? I'll just get you a new sleeve. I'm trying to get this stupid sticker off, man. Clash Royale is rigged with perfect counter decks. I switched to Brawl Stars where you control the player. Do you still have that PSA 10 Diglett? Which one? You mean the Squirrel deck Diglett? I probably do. I just don't know where. All right, we'll write your name down. Oh, that looks nice. Here it is, Chris Schaefer. I need a note for myself when I don't have to look up anything else. Rams are winning the Super Bowl, no doubt. Mister, I cheated on you with another... No! You cheated on me. It's over. Next up, we've got Pat Gibbs. He says 5 afterbirths. I hear a Rainbow's Art. All right, give me a minute. We need 5 of them. Oh. Boxes are not balanced very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Mister, I would never cheat on you. Josh, that's why we get along so well. All right. Sneap. Mr. Simon says, hello, mister. What's up, man? 1, 2. Dusclops. Wow. 3, 4. Oh, my Lord. That's Infernape. And 5. How nice. 2 hollows for Pat Gibbs. He says, gives me them Pokemons. He has... Here we go. I have no Shining Fates. That's not true. I do have Shining Fates. All right, Pat Gibbs. Let's see what you got. Do you sell wrestling rings? Real wrestling. All right, next up we got Ethan Ortiz. 2 celebrations. There we go. All right, Mr. Ethan. Mister, got any 7 deadly hentes? Oh, my God. Cheese PP to Steam when Mister. Of all sets. All right, correction. Here it is. We've got Rockets Admin. Sweet. Jordan says, what's up, stream? Here's Zacian V. How many packs come in a Starbirth box? How many packs come in a Starbirth box? 30. 30 packs. There we go. What's up, Mary? Mary says, where's my money? I'm going to break your kneecaps. What do you think about a Plasma Storm box break? That'd be neat. All right, so that's for Ethan. Ethan with an E. There we go. In Starbirth, there's 30 packs and 5 cards in each pack. All right, so Ethan, here we are. Doot. Now we have Joshua Quintana, live custom. Let's grab that live custom. Boop. Oh, it's Ho-Oh. Oh my gosh. And 1 EV Heroes. How many cards total are in the Japanese set? Will it be the same for the American set? How many cards total are in the Japanese set? That's a good question. The American set will be much larger. Here we are. Sweet. The DK music is so chill. Thanks, man. Joshua Quintana. Artiega. Oh, here we are. Is the thing on Volplume's head a flower or a mushroom? Pretty sure it's a flower. It looks like a flower. Mister, can we get a Pika? Pika. There you go. Wow. After that, we need a refresh. Sweet. All right. You think it's worth sending all 3 of my RCSV cards to get graded? Sure, why not? Can I get Pika, Pika, Pika? I also had a Hidden Fates in my order. Oh, Josh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Josh. Trying to read too much at the same time. That's my fault. So, Mr. Josh, 1 live, 1 Hidden Fates, 1 EV Heroes. So let's go get that live. All right, let's go get that Hidden Fates. Here it is. Ooh. It looks a lot like a flower with petals. So I think it's a flower. What's up, Azu? Vaporeon and Zapdos. Ah. Where's my Misty, mister? What's up, Cheese? Where is your Misty? Mister, it's cold. No cold packs tonight. Ooh. Okay, only hot packs, I promise. DKOST will never get old, ever. Always going to be a classic. What's that Evo Pika's price? I've not said it, obviously, so no price tag on it. So these prices might be a little bit old right now, because they're from a couple months ago, okay, guys? How many spots key for the XY? I think you mean how many spots left. I think there's still half the box left to sell, okay? Ronaldo Salazar. I accidentally sent $3 on the last night's order, so I'll take 4 EV Heroes. I accidentally sent $3 extra on last night order. All right. Sounds good, Ronaldo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. All right. Here we go, Mr. Ronaldo. Mister, that wasn't a real Pika. Pika. There you go. I just said Pikachu. Pika. Ronaldo. All right. We've got Zorua. Hold. Here's Leafeon. Show Tozer, I'll report you to the FCC. There we go. And a cold one. That's for Ronaldo. Sweet. Ronaldo with an R. Let's go grab your bag. Mister, we still in pre-orders? Because I got a small pre-order sent last night. Oh, okay. Mr. Mork, sounds good. Yeah, we're still in pre-orders. I gotta find Mr. Ronaldo. You're not down here, are you, Ronaldo? Brian Red. Oops. Ruby. Here we are, Ronaldo. Doot. There we go. All right. I forgot to say I have a bag, mister. My bad. No problem, man. Do you grade Yugis, mister? Do I grade Yugis? I do, actually. What I'd like to do with the Yugis, I've got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Slab being manufactured. But in the meantime, what I can do is I can actually grade them in a regular slab. I'll just place them into a sleeve. Is shipping through stamps, mister? Just want to verify. Yes. All right. So next up, we got Aiden Benz. Hi, mister. 5-pack fresh vintage Japanese cards. You got it. Let's see what we got. So we have, 1, 2. Here we go. 3, 4, and 5. Hey guys, no advertising other YouTubers, please, or we'll have to crack the whip. All right, here we go. We've got Larvitar. Oh, a wonderful trainer. Ammonite, Water Energy from the base set, and it's Mr. Mime. Let me get you a bonus pull. Oh my gosh, the bonus pull is Eevee. All right, so that's for Aiden Benz. I have a box, says Aiden. Ooh. Aiden Benz with the box. All right, here we are. And we'll place this box back over here. Next up, we've got James Steinbow. Is it Steinbaugh? Hey, mister, first time ordering. 10 Starbursts. You got it. 10 Starbursts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I grabbed exactly 10. All right, very nice. I wonder what's going to be in here. Sleep. Sneep. And Sneep. What's your favorite modern set so far? My favorite modern set... Wow, I get asked that question a lot. Definitely my favorite modern set right now is the Evolving Skies. All right, Mr. James Cold. Here's... Oh, no. You pulled the hit, but it's a Gaifu. Oh, no. I don't even know the name of the card. Who knows the name of that card? It's in Japanese, so I can't read it. All right, here is a Holo Trainer. Cold. We've got Empoleon. Haunch Crow. Look at that Haunch Crow. And a cold one. And Lucario. And a cold one. That's the Gaifu. Sexy Gaifu. Woo! He was made for the male gaze. It's not Gaifu, mister. It's husbando. No. It's Gaifu. All right, so this was a new order for Mr. James Steinbow. Is it Steinbow or Steinbach? All right. There we go. Sweet. There is TC Light Vaporeon for sale with 20 bits. Really? Am I allowed to bid on my own card? I want to see who's selling it. Oh, man. It makes me more nervous. Like, I need to make sure the labels look really clean. That's funny, man. All right, well, I don't know. Am I allowed to bid on my own thing? Would that be considered price setting? Maybe that'd be a problem. Maybe that would be considered price setting. All right, Mr. James. Oh, James. James Steinbow. Steinbach. Mr. James. Now we have Danny Vishitavong. He says, hey, mister, 10 more of the Wheat Cross glowing. Holy moly, you guys like the Wheat Cross. Blowing my mind over here. Don't become PWCC. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what's considered price setting or not. Can you say our famous catchphrase? Our famous catchphrase? We have a famous catchphrase? All right, there we go. What are you going to do, mister? I promoted your gaming channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like King Pokemon saying his Charizards are worth more money than they are to inflate prices. I mean, You can do that all day. I don't consider that price setting. Price setting is, if I were to take a card and say, hey, this is actually worth 1,200, you can believe me or not believe me. But, bidding is a little bit of a different subject. So if you actually bid on something like that, maybe that would be bad. I think I might take the approach that I will never bid on eBay because I don't ever want to be involved in a scandal like PWCC. Although I just don't understand what the line is for, like price setting, basically. Like, what if I want my own card, right? What if I want the card that was graded by me because I think the card is actually a really good one and I'm going to resell it because I think it's underpriced? I mean, I buy SGC, I buy CGC, I buy GMA, I buy all these other brands all the time. So I don't know. All right, here we go. I have a really cool Weezing. I think so. Here's Robin Hood Jade General Queen. Ooh. All right, we got to check these middle cards. That's what I was told. I was told to check the middle cards. We've got Cobra Type Zwei. Okay, Type Zwei. Your case looks so good. Can't wait to see the Bulbasaur. Here's Quinn Code Labyrinth. Wow. Code Labyrinth. Your eBay shows 0. Oh, you got a secret rare, man. All right. Oh, and the Babel Witch. Very good. Yeah, I used to sell some bulk on eBay. I stopped doing that. What else we got? We have Bradamonte Azure General. Wow. Dang, that witch is well, this is why people open up this particular set for this particular card. When will CGC gain market like PSA? I think they already have. I think if you look at CGC Pristine 10, they already go for a lot of money. The real problem is it's so hard to get an actual pristine grade. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Pristine 10s already go for about the oh my God, did he just pull 2 in a row? Oh my Lord. This is for Danny. I think he just pulled 2 secret rares in a row. He did. All right, Danny. Who's this? Let's go Dr. Tamago. What is this outfit she's wearing? She's wearing like a mascot outfit. This girl's all sexy though. Musica, Vogue, something. She's got like dreadlocks. All right. She's at Burning Man. All right. What else we got? Rending Blade. What was he freaking out? Too much clothes? All right. What's going on? We've got Dagger Type Zwei. And last pack. Oh. Great Reversal. Reversal? Word on the street. CGC grades the toughest. They grade pretty tough. Will you grade jumbo cards? I can't grade jumbo cards. I would need another Sonic Welder, basically. In the future, I probably am going to buy another Sonic Welder. It's just going to be the same type I already own, so that I have 2 of them always available. So if one goes down and needs repair, the other one's still in operation. All right. So that's Danny Vishitavong. All right. Please, I got a bag, says Danny. Okay, Danny, let's find your bag. Someone got timed out. Here we are. Dustin, Danny, Drew, Deontay, David. Let's find the D-Box. Engineer Sonic Welder that can adjust its size, says Johnny C. Mr. Danny. How's it going, Don? Don, you didn't get timed out. Do you grade Demon Slayer? I would like to. Demon Slayer. All right. Mister, does it look like a box break going down today? Maybe. A box break going down today? I would say there's a chance if people jump into it. I'll show it off in a second, okay? Is a Sonic Welder blue with white gloves? No. That would be Sonic the Hedgehog. We are looking for Danny. I don't think Danny's going to have a large bag. Maybe he went into this overflow box already. All right, let's see. Devin, Dave. Derek, Dylan, Daniel, Donald. What's up, Gentoo? How's it going, man? He's not in the overflow. Oh, I found you. We had you in a new spot. I think it's because we're running out of room in all these D-boxes. If I bought cards from you and wanted to send it back for grading, is that a thing? Not right now. A lot of people have requested me to open up mail and grading. I'm just not ready for it. Why does my toes smell like pickled bologna? I don't know, but you better bring me them toes. Matt Colley says 2 poker cards. You got it, Matt. Mr. Matt. Hot as balls in here in Australia. Ooh, it's cold where I live. It's Christmas time. Primate. Yeah, we're in the winter in Missouri. Although it got up to a nice feeling 65 today again if you were sitting in the sun. So we've got, oh, a beautiful Nidoking and Primeape. Mister, do you grade sport cards? Currently, I do not grade sport cards. I'm not very good with sport cards. They are actually coming off the menu. I would love to have like a sports guy, you know what I mean? Like maybe somebody who helps expand my channel, or he's in like my group somehow and he does sport cards and he works with me to do sport card grading. That would be something to do further along in the future, but I'm just not skilled enough with the sport cards. Maybe he could teach me everything there is to know or something. I don't know. So Matt Colley, you got a lot going on for you, Mr. Matt. I think you got a fat bag somewhere. I think it's over here. Here it is. Could you check if you missed my order? I made an order after a few hours of yesterday's stream. Yeah, we'll do that, okay? Here we go. All right. Could you grade the Marvel cards? Yes. Any Y Schwartz cards I can easily grade. Those are actually very easy to grade because they're all, really well printed. Oh no, my list just died. Let me go ahead and refresh it. Whenever to log back in. Go ahead and close these down. And we'll log back in here. Mister, is Hyper Rare Mimikyu worth grading? Yeah, of course. Mister, is my valuable card worth grading? Oh, here it is, pre-order. 1 glowing and 1 to the Icebird. Well, you'll be happy to know, Mr. Muhammad, the 1 pack you would have received definitely would not have been a secret rare. So let me grab you another pack from another box. And he said $1 to the Icebird. 1162. The new Digimon Classic Collection is fire. Digimon Classic! I want it! Sleep. PSA 10 seal mask with the original COVID-19. Go Burr. Rumors say it'll spike after the 10th variant. All right, what do we got? Oh, no, it's Salangade, Phantom Aquatic Beast. Ooh. All right. Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to miss your order. But I know for a fact that that last pack was cold. There was 1 pack left in the previous box, and I actually tracked it with my eyes when we cut it open. It was a cold pack. Love you guys and TCC stream all love. What's up, Tokimon? Tokimon, how's it going, man? All right. Philip Beavers is next. Is there a Mrs. Beavers? Hey, mister, let me get 2 Diggies. You got it. 2 Digimons. I can reach them. There we go. 2 Diggies. For Philip Beavers. All right. Cloud have sworn the last pack was SCR. There's 1 per box, but oh well. Cloud, here's Tai Kamiya and Wyvern's Breath. What percentage of your PSA Slab collection did you send in personally? Mr. Muhammad, I always keep multiple boxes of everything open. He happened to get lucky because he snatched up 2 of the CSRs. But actually, what I'm trying to explain to you, the next pack that came out of the box was not going to be the CSR. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. And I know that because I enjoy knowing who gets what. So when there's like 1 pack in the box, I'll actually track it with my own eyes for fun for myself. It was a cold one, man. So you didn't miss out on anything, I promise. I would not lie to you. Yeah, you did not miss out on a SCR. It's more like the other guy got very lucky. Mr. Phillip, we keep multiple boxes open. If you did not know that about me, that's always been true. It's one of the ways we try to keep people from being able to snipe in a box. Actually, we had 2 boxes open because you were kind of trying to snipe in a box yesterday night. So we had 2 boxes open precisely because you were trying to snipe out those secret rares. So you got to have 2 boxes open for that when that occurs. That way it's more random. Quizmaker Philip Beavers. Let's go to the courthouse and get married. Oh, mister, now you're speaking my language. Do you grade Digimons? I do. In fact, we've already graded a Digimon. Next up, we got Mitchell McQuigg. 4-star birth. 4-star birth. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. All right. Long line tonight? Probably not. It is a Sunday night, Monday morning. Those are typically a slow day, so feel free to jump in. Can I pay extra for you to flash my boobies to you? There are many. What's up, Anthony? You would like for me to what? Go locate all your slabs and then show them off in the live stream? That is a good question. I don't think I normally do that. Is that what you're saying? Oh! That's for Mr. Mitchell McQuigg. All right, Mitchell. Mitchell with an M. I think it's possible to do that. Yeah, if you send me a tip that makes it worth my while, I suppose. And then just wait your turn in line, I can show them off. Will it take me like much longer than a regular round of cards? If you only got, well, Anthony Shime, it will take me a long time to find your cards because the A box is loaded with the slabs. I was getting ready to split the A box, the A slab box, into 2 boxes. There we go. Mr. Mitchell, we have Samuel Jepson. Please, live ship my bag and slab. I have 15 store credit. Donate the rest of the bird. Address is correct and should be in your computer. Thanks, mister. Samuel! Oh, Samuel, you're too nice. Let's see, Samuel Jepson. That is very kind of you. All right, I don't see any kind of credit card hanging up, so I must have just told you to use it when you feel like it. So that would be $7, I believe, and that would bring this down to 1155. There we go. What if I super chatted my order, mister? No, we can't do that because if you super chat your order, I have no way to confirm who you are, unless you're going to super chat your address too, but you don't want to do that. So somebody else can come over to me and claim that they're you later, and that would be a big problem. All right, Sam, let me print you a label. Let's find your bag, Samuel, so I know how heavy it is. All right. There's other reasons not to super chat. The super chat, by the way, YouTube takes 30% of the super chat as a fee. So if you send me $10, I only get about 6 of that. Just super chat your social, it's safer. All right, here we are. And you said you had a slab as well. I'll go ahead and print that. Print! The Bills should have won. I agree. It's not right, man. The Bills should have won. All right. Now we've got Jacob Underwood. 3 live customs. Jacob Underwood. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jacob is a cold round, Jacob. Wow, there's some tough rounds in the box right now. It must be expensive items coming out. Wow, that's really cold, Jacob. Must be some expensive stuff in the box right now. Christian Donaldson says, kill, take 6 Starbirth. I think he means owl. 6 Starbirth. I need a new bag. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When's the next stimmy? You know, I don't think they're handing out a new stimmy. I think what they're doing is the Federal Reserve is going to stop buying bonds and they're going to stop printing money. And that's going to raise interest. Actually, I don't know if they'll stop printing money, but I'm pretty sure they're going to stop buying so many bonds. There we go. Christian. Oh my gosh. You got Arceus. What kind of noise does Arceus make? cold. Here's a cold one. And a Flygon. Love you, mister. For reals, Nufa Sufa Go Niners. Do it. That's a cold one. And that's Shaman. Look at that little Shaman. These conference championships are going to be fire. Are you big into crypto? No, I'm not. I'm not really invested in crypto, if that's what you mean. I've like $1,000 in crypto, and that's about it, just for fun. All right. He says, my name is CS Staking. I'll send shipping on a later date. Sounds good, Mr. Christian. How's the line? The line's all right. A couple of hours, maybe? What? What? The line never gets that bad. What are you talking about? Chris Bates, Cliff Mello, Chris Richardson. So there's a Richardson. How about Donaldson? How's the large coming along? Oh, it's coming. I love depression, says Shiny Sandslash. Christopher Rogers. Christian Roman. How are there so many Christians in here? Christopher Charles Brucker. Cody. Oh, he said I need a new bag. Christian Donaldson, I'm so dumb. I didn't read the beginning of your message carefully enough. I'm so silly. You even told me. Need a new bag, mister. I'm out here searching for a bag that doesn't exist. And you even told me. Oh, my God. All right, Mr. Christian Donaldson. Sweet. All right, there's the new bag. Very good. Sergio Espinoza. First time ordering 2 live customs. Sergio Espinoza. 1, 2. Oh, look, there's the hit. Now, you're saying first time ordering. Is that a joke? Because we have a Sergio Espinoza, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice, man. You're pulling a pricey card. It is Reverse Hollow Onyx from the Team Rocket Returns collection. I'm going to limit the number of Team Rocket return cards in there. They're too expensive, I think. Okay, so Sergio, let me double check and make sure we don't have 2 Sergios real fast, guys, because he says that was his first order. That's going to be a big deal. I've been waiting for something like this to occur where we have 2 guys of the exact same name. You know what I mean? Been waiting for something like that to happen. Give me a minute. So here's a Sergio Espinoza. I'm going to open this up. And then, do we have an older Sergio? Yo, man, I think it is. I think it's 2 different Sergios here. Oh, no, we got 2 guys of the exact same name. Now the question is, what do we do about it? So, let me think about it for a minute. How do you handle a scenario like that? Well, obviously, your name's not going to suffice. We're going to have more than just your name. All right. So, your unique identifier is going to be EL12 Sergio Espinosa. I have 2 last names. 2 of them. All right. I pray to God I don't mess that up in the future, because that sounds like something I will mess up. I don't think I will, though. I've been anticipating this problem for a long time. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez says, 5-star birth. You got it, Mr. Sergio Hernandez. You can change it to New Master. I'll send a PayPal. No, I can't change it to New Master. It has to be something in PayPal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because somebody else can pretend to be Noob Master. So we can't go off of nicknames. We used to do nicknames. The game caters to bad players. Shake my head. All right, Sergio. Has that never happened before with the same name? Oh, it's happened before. We had, what was his name? Gerald. We had a guy named Gerald. There were 2 Geralds of the same name, and that was a big deal. That was a big problem for me. Here's Bibarel. So it's happened before. It seems to be pretty rare, actually. Oh. Cold. And you got 3 hollows, Mr. Sergio. All right. Sergio Hernandez. Let's see. We just got to find your bag. My lord. Oh, I found you. How much are the placenta birth packs? Placenta birth packs. You goof. Bro, you got a lot of hollows in here. If you guys ever want to donate hollows, just let me know. It makes your bag slimmer, and so everyone thinks your bag's more attractive. Next up, we've got Jordan Natividad. 2 in the box break. Oh, let's talk about this box break. So this is the XY era breakthrough box break. I don't offer it very often, so if you like to open older things, this is a great box to jump into, the XY breakthrough. Here it is. It's got Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y in it. And I'm pretty sure it's also got a great regular Mewtwo card in it, and Houndoom and Glalie are in it as well. It's a really cool set. We don't open it enough, so I'd love to open another one and learn more about it. Jordan Natividad. All right, here we are. Jordan Natividad says 2 Evolving Skies. Donate my hollows. Oh, why thank you. Let's see. Jordan says donate my hollows. Where? Well, let's finish this order first. 2 Chili Rains. Okay, so 2 Chili Rains. There's Brigitte and Giovanni trainers. Brigitta's in this set. Is it Bridget or Brigitte? 1989. All right, very cool. Mister, time me out. You think I just time people out for free cheese? Marshado. Mister, I have a very expensive card I'm trying to get rid of. What's my best way of going about selling it? Well, you just reach out to me and you sell it to me. Easy. Fire-resistant gloves. That's a good question, man, because you know, I bet it's kind of hard to sell an expensive card if you haven't built up like a good eBay account. You could try to sell it in our Discord server. I mean, you still have seller protection on PayPal, I suppose. Wow, those were quite cold, as you can see. So I'm just going to toss these over here since you said donate hollows. Next up, oh, did you say I need a new bag? He says, I think you know I have a bag. You do have a bag. You do. It's Jordan Natividad. I appreciate the hollow donate, man. Let me get you a little bonus card. Get a little bonus flag on there. Never sell, only buy. Must smell religious cheddar. Uriel Siguenza. 1 showdown. You got it. WeCross is coming to TCG Player. Oh, cool, man. Do you think we helped popularize it at all? I wonder if we helped at all. I wonder if anyone took notice of us. I bet you people took notice of what we were doing. Regular TCC grading on my Winged Dragon of Ra. All right. Mr. Uriel, where did we place that? All right. Set that over there. I missed this. Is James. James. All right, the Winged Dragon of Ra. There we go. Instead of Flygon, I got my dad gone. Oh my god. Uriel. Seller portal says start adding. Whoop. Now let's sneak these open. Damn, that's a hot card. It is a hot card. It looks very cool. You've got Lyra Lusk, Bird Strike. Dude, I ain't scared of no birds. Are they gonna flap at me? Okay. Can you say for sure? I sure can, for sure. Anyone got any new week's resolution? New week resolution. Open more Pokies. Here's Turtle's Powerball. Holy moly. Turtle. Big advertisement for Wheatcross. Definitely. There we go. Mr. Uriel. Let's see. We'll put this back over here. Thank you so much, Uriel. And now we have John Gamia. He says, what's good, mister? Let me get 5 of the Star Birth. All right, give me a minute. New box of Star Birth. Oh, I found out I got Hololive. I found a box of Hololive. I was just doing some cleaning, and I ran into a box of it. Let me throw it back on the menu. Where were they? They were like $11 a pack. Yes, so Hololive is restocked. Hololive Japanese. Oh, I see. So it was never considered sold out. All right, no problem. I remember. It was very close to sold out, and then I chose to restock it. Cool. What's the chase card in Wheatcross? There's a Diva Rare in the Wheatcross packs, I guess. It had gold lettering. All right, so this is John Gamia, 5 Star Birth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wheatcross Chase is DIR or question mark rarity. Guess we've never ran into the question mark rarity. I know Cheese's real first and last name. Ooh. What? One more week till wet February. Hold. The Professor, who I'm tired of looking at. This guy again. And Cold. The question mark is the chase, but they are extremely rare. 1 in 500 boxes from what I know. Oh my god. So Mr. John Gamia. He also needs a maximum gold. Okay, we got maximum gold. Sneep. Very good. Let's see what you got in here, John. Tour guide from the underworld. Number S39 Utopia. Wow. You got Utopia the Lightning. That's so cool. I'm so happy. All right, John Gamia. How was your day, mister? It really was not too bad. It was a nice day. I would say it was a nice day. It's hard to relax knowing how much work you got to get done. All right, we'll put this back up here. I will get more, but I need that new Pokemon game. Greg Brown says, I have a bag. 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court. All right, King's Court. That's right, the Pokemon game comes out soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for Greg Brown. Now, Greg also orders 5 celebrations. I think that means I need to go grab more celebrations. I'll be right back. Pokemon celebrations continue to be a pretty fast-moving product. The game looks like it's still in beta. Toss it over there. I bought a line skip Rhydon Siska. Seriously? All right, just give me a minute, Mr. Rhydon. I do need to finish out this order. Rhydon Siska line skip. Throw that away. Is that Soldier Boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is for Greg Brown. What's up, Greg? It's my birthday. Just placed an order. Pray for my polls, y'all. All right. Snip. Houston, Texas is going crazy. So many murders there. Wow. It's crazy to think that people just out there murdering each other. So weird. It's so so far from any behavior I would ever want to get into, you know? Why would you ever kill somebody? Just leave them alone. It's weird. Humans are crazy. All right, Greg Brown, here goes. It's Rocket Zapdos. Look at that Rocket Zapdos. And, oh, very hot pull. The Mew EX for Greg Brown. Looks very nice. Here's Rocket's admin. Look at this Rocket admin. And Pikachu. We got lovely Pikachu. Finally, Pikachu again. I just go to work and come work, says Alex. Alex, did you just say you were coming to work? Crank that Soldier Boy. Oh, man, I wish I could sing Soldier Boy. I can't remember how the lyrics and all that goes. All right, there we go. Not bad. You got 5 packs, 3 hits. What happened to the guy who cut a whole box of Fortnite? He went extremely deep in a very short period of time, and he needs to recharge his batteries, I think. Here's Joker's Wild. You're talking about Tyler Madsen. He's a cool dude. I've talked to him a lot, and I still have some of his cards to grade. He did 40 pre-orders, I believe, for the card grading. So he's still got some I need to finish grading. And XYZ Hyper Cannon. All right, very good. Much from Northern California. What's up, Pokemon? Northern California, is that better than Southern California? Suck it, Southern California. I don't know if Southern and Northern California ever fight with each other. Be funny if they did. There we go. Mr. Greg. Now, Mr. Rhydon says he may or may not have ordered a line skip. Greg Brown, I'm just going to remember that we were done with you, so we don't forget that that was the last order before this one. Cutting the whole box was cringe. It's pretty expensive. I told him he should just open some other cards, but I mean, he really wanted to. He really wanted. I live in North Carolina from California. Mister, I got that spicy cough, but just wanted to jump in and say killer stream name. Thanks, man. You got the spicy cough. All right, sounds good, Mr. Rhydon Siska. So, give me a minute. And let's see. He must really love Fortnite. I agree. So, Mr. Rhydon, let's find Braden's bag. Don't make me cut a whole box, says Alex. Don't do it, Alex. Mr. Rhydon. Check the B box over here. Let's see. LA is pee-pee poo-poo town. Uh-oh. I bet he's over here, actually. We got that new B-box. Will you do something special if somebody ordered to cut a case? I guess it'd probably be turned into a clip. It's not a good idea. Mister, I just calculate my whole Pokemon singles collection value, and I'm sitting at 6K worth. Damn. All right. Yes, I did. Give me a minute. Mr. Braden. That'll take a second. All right. All right. Give me a minute. Okay. All right, very good. Oops. Sweet. How's the line? What's up, Rip and Flip? That is a good question. It is a Sunday night, Monday morning. Typically, Sunday night, Monday morning is a slower stream. So I don't think that you will have too much of a wait time if you jump in, unlike some days where it is much longer. Mister, my singles collection is sitting at around 30K. No biggie. All right, let me jump back over here. She says, I've been waiting for 3 hours. Rip and Flip says, I'll jump in. All right, very good. So we're going to jump back down to Mr. Greg Brown. Give me a minute. Greg Brown. Let's see. Where is Greg Brown? There it is. Caleb Carvo is next, and he wants 5 Evo Skies. Is that TCC Light Vaporeon the first one on eBay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good question. I don't know. My first time getting in on a box break. All right, here goes, Mr. Caleb. Sleep. Do I take the time to calculate or play Halo? Definitely play Halo, Alex. Mr. Retro, I already sent a refund. The stream is only like an hour old. How could you have been waiting 3? Oh my God. Here we are. We've got Zvilas and Gyarados. All right. And we got Dwebble Raichu. Too lazy to calculate. Oh! Beautiful Leafeon VMAX for Mr. Caleb Carvo. Damn, dude, you just never know when this is coming in. Such a nice looking card. He's just rolling a hot bale of hay. So easy when you're giant. And Jolteon VMAX. Ooh. All right, there we go. Sweet. And we'll toss this over here. Mr. Caleb. Let's go find your bag, Caleb. Caleb Carvo, you're going to be up here. Caleb Carvo. Caleb says, sending for another grade. Thank you so much, Mr. Caleb. I'll set that there. What's up, Poke Cards? How's it going, man? Cheese. I hate it. How's it going, Cheese? All right. Toss this up here. I'll go ahead and put this in a sleeve for you early, okay, Caleb? Do you have a lot of Starbirth still? I do, actually. I have a ton of Starbirth. We have lots of Starbirth. Whew. Ronaldo Salazar says 3 Eevee Heroes. Ronaldo. Here we are. Let's see what you got, Ronaldo. Snip. Cheese says, I should be asleep. Oh, Cheese. Man, I didn't get proper sleep today either. My wife woke me up. I went to sleep at 7 a.m. My wife woke me up at like 8 a.m. So I got 1 hour of sleep. And then I went to sleep later today when I should have been grading. But it's like, what was I going to do? You know what I mean? Here's Swampert. No, wait. Is that his name? Or is that guy's name? I can't remember. I never played with that one, that starter. That's for Ronaldo Salazar. Mr. Ronaldo, let's grab your bag. Thoughts on Russia, Ukraine, upcoming invasion, U.S. pulling out U.S. diplomats. I heard about that. I expect the stock market to be pretty shaky until all that's figured out for a while. Who knows? Everyone buy the box break. I heard Mr. has a special present for y'all. It's true, it's true. All right, now we got a payment for Mr. Christian Roman, but there's no message attached. So Christian Roman, I don't know what to open for you. There we go. What a mess, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Eric Lovato says 1 live custom and 1 more live custom. Mr. Eric, here goes. Here's Dialga and Zach Grom. That's tough, man. Tough round. Christian Roman says 5 of the star birth. Okay. Let's get you 5 star birth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Christian Roman. Pokies are the only safe investment. I knew it. Buy gold? No, no, no. Buy Pokies? Pokies to the moon. Telling people to buy Pokies, not gold. This is not financial advice. Crystal Abyss, only $0 for free. We don't have any Crystal Abyss right now. We're all sold out. There we go. 1. I can't wait till the pack breaks are back. Yeah, maybe we'll start the pack breaks after this breakthrough round ends. Invest in gold. Hands on the table, mister. What's up, Cheese? Hands on the table. So that's for Eric Lovato. Where'd we place you, Eric? You over here? Ethan Ortiz is over here. Eric Tang is over here. Eric Lovato's over here. Hoping for some good luck tonight. I hope so, too. Look to VTG pack breaks. This is not a financial advice. It's better. It's Poke advice. You ever hear those guys giving out financial advice, and then they have to say, this is not a financial advice? It's like, yeah, it is. You're just saying that to cover your butt. Chris Savito says 1 chilling rain. Mr. Chris, it's your turn. How's it going, Chris? 1 battle style. And 1 EV Heroes. Let's see. EV Heroes. 1 McDonald's. 1 McDonald's. And 1 Volt Tackle. Here we are. 1 Volt Tackle. There we go. Mister, have you heard about the next English Pokemon set coming out in May? It's called Astral Radiance. How do you guys already know about this stuff? It's coming out in May. It's not even February yet. You guys are crazy, man. Hey, 5-star birth. Where did I put them? We opened them, right? Hold on. Christian Roman. Did we put those into Eric Lovato's bag? I think we put them into Eric Lovato's bag. I know what happened. So, the cursor was sitting on Eric Lovato's name, not your name. I'm sorry. Here we are. That was going on. Let me go ahead and create a new bag for you, or check for an existing bag, Mr. Christian Roman. I'm sorry, man. It's because your order had no message on it, so I'd moved on to Mr. Eric Lovato. And when I looked back over at my screen, I saw his name, and I put it into his bag. So we've had that happen a couple times before. I got to remember not to do that. It happens when I move to the next order, and then I service an older order. I look at my computer screen to double-check the name, and it's pointing to the wrong name as a result of having moved on like that. He says, I have a bag. Oh, okay, let's go looking for it. Christopher Rogers, Christian Roman. Welcome back, Christian. All right, here we are. Sweet, that's the right bag. Pokies and Bee Sting Pee-Pee. All right, we can take this down now. And this is Chris Acevedo. You ready, Chris? You've got Duraludon coming out of Volt Tackle. How about Eevee Heroes? Cold one coming out of Eevee Heroes. This McDonald's pack is never cold. Whoop. Turtwig, very cute. You pulled Hollow Turtwig. Here's Battle Styles. You got Golbat, Tapu Bulu. Nice. Alec Baldwin always here. And Lycanroc. Ah, woo! What are you doing? Very good. Now, Chris. Chris, I know you had placed several orders yesterday. Where are we going to find Chris at? Just check. Let me just check here first. I hope Climax and 25th will restock after my paycheck comes in. I agree, man. Gosh, where is the VMAX Climax? Hopefully it arrives this week. So, Chris Acevedo, I know you had a bag. We were opening your bag yesterday night. Maybe it's up here. Oh, look, it was up here. We moved it over there because it was getting so fat. I appreciate all the orders, Mr. Chris. There we go. We've got Impeng Sangvile. Bad financial decisions. I want one live custom. Oh my God. Good luck. So, it's Professor's Research. I'm sorry, man. I thought maybe you had a chance because a couple other cold ones had just been pulled. Matt Colley says 2 diggies, then send them on their journey. Ugh. Sounds good, Matt. I saw a booster box of Evolutions at Walmart for $50. Oh, go buy it. It's authentic, if I had to guess. All right, let's see. We've got Measuramon, Red Reamer. It's not fake at all. Sistermon and Iron Fisted Onslaught. That's from Mr. Matt Colley. Matt, let me grab your bag. All right. This is our first time shipping to you, Matt. Whoop. We'll slide this in here. All right. So let me grab your address, Matt. We're going to be using your default PayPal address. Let's see what that is. The address that begins with 20. There we go. And we'll grab your email. There we go. And we'll print. Perfect. Mister, can we do a Tag Team All-Stars box break? It's an interesting choice. It's gotten really expensive. I was thinking about removing Tag Team from the menu, actually, over time. I feel like now it's gotten to the point where it's so expensive where it doesn't make sense to offer it anymore. I'm doing dry January, no laundry. Wish that Pokemon emoji was turning the other way towards the butt emoji. Hold on, give me a minute. Close that. And after Matt, we have Danny Vishitavong again. He says, I'm back. I need 10 more Wii Cross glowing. You got it. He said, I didn't pull the Thick Witch, and so I'm going deep. Big Zelda fan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. You know, I actually am not. I'm not a large Zelda fan. I never have been. I always thought Zelda was okay. I always thought it was pretty good. Its music is really good. But the actual gameplay, I always thought it was okay. Here we go again. Ukraine minister just told his people, don't panic. Uh-oh. That's when you start panicking, guys. It's when somebody tells you, all right, don't panic. It's all going to be okay. That's when you know something's really wrong. Hey, mister, I don't know if you got my payment. What's up, Nate? Nate, there's always a bit of a wait time, so if you try ordering tonight, you may have to wait a little while, okay? Are 7 Deadly Sins supposed to be on the menu? Oh my God, 7 Deadly Sins are supposed to be on the menu. How did I forget that? It's in the image. It's in the thumbnail. Let me go at it. 7 Deadly Sins. All right, and save. So if you hit refresh, 7 Deadly Sins are in the menu at this point. All right, very good. Close this all down. How did I miss that? So once again, this is for our friend Danny. Danny V. What's up, Danny? You ready? All right, Danny, we got to get you that witch. We've got Servant. I know you're hunting for that witch. Here's Froggerrock, lightly armed. Still have some family left in Ukraine. Really? Man. We've got Nova, Supernova. Russian troops also pouring into Belarus. And here's Percival. Oops. All bots are here. Yay! Here's Bobble Code Maze. Babble. And Never Surrender. What's the English set for Blue Sky Stream? I was watching a TikTok today, because I watch a lot of TikTok, and it was a clip of President Biden threatening nuclear war. He did it kind of subtly. He said something along the lines of, oh, well, I would hate to have to get into a nuclear war with you, Russia. That's basically what he said. But he made it sound, you know, like it was sort of a thinly veiled threat that he's considering nuclear war. And I'm like, there's no way he just said that, because it seems like he just said that. Here's Arc Gwyn. Oh, my God. Russia troops are moving into Ukraine? I don't know. Here's another Babel Witch. Can you do an old man voice when quoting Biden? I would have to practice that. Biden threatening, he definitely dominate in bed. Oh my God. Here's Saturn, Natural Planet Queen. And I may be able to get the actual clip of what he said, because I bet you somebody else clipped it. If nuclear war happens, that's the end. I don't think it'll happen. I think it's basically just saber rattling. I think he probably is aware that people view him as a weak president, and he's trying to sound a little tougher. All right, here we go. But I don't think he would honestly do that. That would be silly. All right, Mr. Danny, no holographic thick witch. I'm so sorry, Danny. I hope you can find it. Let's find your bag in the meantime. Dontra Davis, you weren't in here, were you? No, that was not. Where do we have you? We just pulled you out just a minute ago. Danny. Oh, here you are. Found you. We had trouble finding you last time, too, but this time, not as much trouble. Sweet. All right. After that, we have Pat Gibbs, who's now going deep. He wants 15 of the Star Birth. Well, I think that's a good timing. Is it? Did we pull the hit out of this box? I can't remember. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 2 for the box break. Wow, man, that's a big order. I would hope Biden would get removed from office for not being competent enough before he can do something like starting a war with Russia. I mean, we're already there, you know what I mean? I don't think he would be removed. Why would they want to remove him? Because whoever is really controlling the White House, they get to do what they want, and he gets the blame. So I don't think they will want to remove him ever. Whether it be the military that's making the decisions or what, his team, he is definitely not all there. Mr. Pat. You're right, mister. Yeah, he's perfect. See, he's just the face of the party. And there's people who are actually making decisions and then handing him a piece of paper and saying, so this is what we conclude is the best move. And he goes, okay, thanks. This is what we'll do. All right, there we go. I'm secretly tell Biden to buy me Playboy Mansion. Whatever happened to Playboy? Hugh Hefner passed. RIP. So what happened to... I haven't heard much about Playboy or the Playboy brand in a long time. Here's Charizard. Did the brand die with them? Lovely Charizard. That's cold. Oh, no! That pack went flying. Joe Byron. Here's Moltres. A lovely Whimsicott. Biden's cognitive decline just keeps getting worse. He's going to croak. He is just a puppet, but how much longer it will remain? I don't know. I definitely don't feel like he will be able to host a second term. I think he will definitely lose. Oh, who's this guy? Another Gaifu. Wow, we are blessed with all kinds of Gaifus. Hefner's daughter now runs the magazine, as bizarre as that sounds. Just read an article on it a couple days ago. Huh, weird. His daughter? Has she, like, changed the brand significantly? Because I imagine she will not make it the same as her father did. Here's Charizard. It's Sasuke. Sasuke! We'll all croak eventually. Nuh-uh. We'll all croak in a day or two if they do nuclear war. Playboy, the daughter, been ruining it for a long time. Oh, there we go. That's what I was wondering. Because I haven't heard about Playboy in a while, which means it hasn't made the news. I'm going to guess she has decided to take it in a new direction. All right, there we go. Why do kids always do that? You know, you get the dad build some kind of empire, and then the kids are just like, meh, I don't care. You know? The kids never care as much as the dad did. The dad is always the guy who, you know, did all the suffering and did all the building, and then the kids come in and they just kind of ruin it all. Same with kingdoms, by the way. So it's like, that was the problem with kings. So the king would do like a really good job, and then he'd pass off, you know, being a king to his kid, and his kid would almost always suck. You know what I mean? And then your kingdom would be ruined by the child. It's really funny. But it was really consistent, too. That was very consistent over time. It was pretty rare for, like, the prince to actually do a job running the kingdom. The prince always sucked at running the kingdom. What's up with that? I reported Playboy for nudity, and that got shut down. Man, I hear they just make stuff for the male gaze over there, so I'm glad. So I'm going to look this up. I'm curious, what exactly did Biden say? Biden nuclear war. Let's see. I'm not saying it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, so it was a clip on TikTok of him speaking very recently about the Russia-Ukraine situation, but you know how it is. It's probably just a small clip of a long speech he gave. But essentially he said, like, you know, I would hate to get into a nuclear war with you, Russia. That's basically what he was saying. And it's like, oh, okay. Ardenan's stream, he says, hey, mister, I think it's time to ship out my cards. I have a bag and 3 to 5 slabs. You have shipped to me before. You should have my address. What's up, Ardenan? All right, let's go find your bag, Mr. Ardenan. Pee pee poopa. That's right, Travis. Very astute observation. Who cares about Ukraine, says Hillary. Have you pulled the Rainbow or Altar Charizard? Whose Leafeon VMAX is that? Caleb Carvo's, I believe. All right, Mr. Ardenan. Ardenan, are you an international order? Let me go grab your address, Ardenan. Maybe we haven't shipped you since I moved. Or since I changed laps. Oh, you are? Okay, he's international. Give me a minute, guys. So, Ardenan, I think I need your phone number. Give me a minute. Are you watching, Mr. Ardenan? Yeah, I no longer have your address, Mr. Ardenan. So what I need is your phone number. Let me refund him like $1 or something. So you can send him a message. You have not shipped me since I moved, says Ardenan. Oh, okay, perfect. So, Mr. Ardenan, I do have an address for you here, but I won't be able to finish the shipping until I get a phone number. And it says here that the first number on your street address is the number 3. So that's the address I currently have. If you'll send me a penny message with your phone number, we can move ahead with getting your label printed. Okay? So if you can get me a penny message with your phone number, we can get you shipped out tonight. All right, very good. Sweet. Now we have David Ma. He wants 6 Starbirth. All right, you got it, David. 6 of them. Howdy, mister. It's my 32nd birthday. Oh, man, you're my age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just saw a video saying that Canada has deployed special forces to Ukraine. 5 Evo Skies. It's going down, guys. Get ready for the draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Howdy, mister. I'm treating myself. I have a small bag. All right, let's see what's in this. You catch the Chiefs game? I did not catch the Chiefs game. Only a 30-minute wait for me, by the way. Hey, that's a short wait time tonight, guys. Yeah, that's what I suspected. It is a Monday night, and Monday nights, it is a Sunday night, and Sunday nights typically are much shorter. Sleep. And sleep. Very nice. How's it going, Charizard EX? NFL is so scripted. I just saw about the 2 girls in their cup. Oh my God. Ardenan says, I've sent the message. Why, thank you, Ardenan. Here's Arceus. Wow. There we go. Another Arceus. Very interesting. Double Arceus V. Honchcrow V. Oh, we did pull the hit already. It was that Gaifu. He was just pulled. And Garchomp. 49ers and Packers game was so boring. There we go. Lovely. Sweet. Cups are for drinking, not eating. Silly girls. Here's Skiploom. Did you answer if you pulled the alternative art Charizard? So we're not supposed to answer questions about what has been pulled. And the reason we don't answer those questions, we consider that searching, okay? Here's Arctovish. Look at that Arctovish. Insert Wario noise. Wah. And Scraggy. That's for David Ma. I have a small bag, says David Ma. All right, David. Happy birthday, man. You got Arctovish. David Ma. Time to find you. We got 3 very overfilled D boxes. Now, you said you had a small bag, so actually I'm going to guess. Let's search this other location first. All right. Dylan Blake, Daniel Ortiz. Small bag. That's what she said. Greetings from jail. Cheese. Oh, Jesus is in jail. He's got contraband. He's got a cell phone he's not allowed to have. That's how he's hanging out with us, guys. I'm in the D-box, says Snorlax. Cheese is in county. Cheese, what did you do this time, Cheese? There we go. All right, very good. And let's refresh. And a Wi-Fi router. What? So why don't we go through these slabs for a minute, okay? Give me a minute. Here we are. Let's go through these slabs. So we got Meganium. And this is not mine. This is Trenton Burton. He wanted to do a trade. Here's Snorlax. We still have him. Feraligatr. Cheese is with the Northern Homeboys. Galarian Moltres. Charizard from Burning Shadows. That's the GX Charizard. Ho-Oh-EX. Scissor GX from Celestial Storms. Coughing 9. Lugia 10. Poliwrath 9. And Electromagnetic Radar 10. Wow. Okay, that was pile number 1. Let's try pile number 2. We've got Victory Bell. Zacian 10. Ooh. Salazzle from Burning Shadows. Incineroar from Team Up. Why is he so cheap? I don't get it. Pidgeotto from Base Set. He's not for sale, actually. Put him away. Here's Brock's Ninetales. This beautiful Alone Ninetales from Lost Thunders. It's really a great looking Alone Ninetales. Suicune 10. Now, these guys obviously aren't for sale either. I think I was just showing those off in a video. Mysterious Mountains Gyarados. He's pretty expensive. Togepi 9. This is only Pop 31. And for the 10s, I think there's only like a handful of them. There's like 5 of them. So he's actually really rare. Never for sale. You never find the 10 for sale. In this pile, we have a Dark Weezing 10. 600 seems expensive. So these were prices from a couple months ago. And as you know, prices fluctuate a lot. So let's see what he goes for now. Dark Weezing. Well, there is no Dark Weezing. So I've got one for sale, and you can't find one for sale. Yeah. Any information on what he last sold for? There's no information on what he last sold for. Okay, so there just is not one available for sale. That's the issue. I'm just going to leave him alone for now. I'm open to offers. Here's Pikachu from Evolutions. Now, he's been falling in price. Let's find out what he's going for. Give me a minute. What's his number? His number is 35. Let me try this the easy way. Let's type in 35. Ah, much better. So he is going for about $100. I love Chat TCC as master communicator for the cult. What? How's it going, Tokimon? All right, Tokimon. We're elevating you to the next level. You've been fully engulfed into the cult, so you're allowed to reach Nirvana. Cool. I think it's a very fair price, to be honest. You know, when you consider there's a cost to grading, and it's pretty tough to grade 10s out of the evolution set, and it's Pikachu, I think it's a pretty solid price. So, this Ammonite. I wonder if there's an Ammonite for sale. Ammonite Legendary, right? That one was priced a long time ago as well. So there is one for sale. Oh, but it is for $420. So this basically changes, but only it changes $20 in price. My price is correct. Oh my God, these stickers. So he goes down to $420. Blaze it. Would you guys like it if we hosted a medium for this Ammonite right now? He's a pretty cool card. As you guys know, the Legendary Collection cards are some of the shiniest freaking Pokemon cards out there. And it's really hard to finish the Legendary Collection because there's so few 10s. There's like, most of the population is, there. You know, there'd be like 30 in the population. I don't know exactly how many Ammonites there are, but it's probably like the others, probably like Pop 30. Okay, so we got Kangaskhan and Poliwrath. These are probably out of date. I don't know if they've fallen. They might have fallen a little bit. I noticed Pokemon cards have fallen a little bit over time. It's the same thing I noticed in my Slabaway channel. So there's those 3. This Clefable First Edition 9. Like, let's take a look at the Clefable. All right, here we are, Clefable. I typed that in right. Are there none for sale? Oh, no, here we are. And, oh, actually, it looks like this might have gone up in price. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me just double check. Oh, no, okay. Actually, it's exactly $165. So that price is correct. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, here's that Diglett. Somebody was asking about this Squirtle deck Diglett. Did you know there are new shiny rare cards in Starbirth? They are like reverse hollows, but brand new kind of amazing rare. Really? We've got Burning Shadows Charizard. He's a very solid pull, in my opinion. Oh, this Pinsir. I'd love to regrade this Pinsir. Says he got 9.5 on centering, which honestly, their centering's too tough, in my opinion. I think the centering's fine. Edges is 9.5. What do they mean? Edges are not that bad, are they? Oh, well, you know, that is kind of not that good. Little white dot there, little white dot there. I wonder if that would regrade 10. Here's Charizard GX 10, Articuno 10. This is a fancy card. I just updated the price on this one. This one's accurate at 525, I believe. Wait, did I or did I write it down? No, maybe I haven't updated it. I'm not sure. Has anyone opened the 7 Deadly Sins? I just bought a box. Here's Slowking Yanma, Rocket Scyther, which I believe this is actually cheaper. It needs to come down to like 3.1K, I think. Brock's Ninetales, Black Kyurem, Steelix, Houndour. Yeah, so some of these prices are outdated. We'll get them updated. Look at this Pikachu for 300. Wow, he really fell, huh? Lapras, and look at this Light Ninetales. Somebody was asking me about this earlier. There isn't any for Starbirth. Yes, this needs to be adjusted to be like the other one. Crazy. It's kind of crazy because some cards also went up in price, but not this Evolutions Pikachu. If you had Evolutions cards, they fell in price. Probably because everyone's opening so much Evolutions. And what's interesting about Evolutions, every pack comes with like a reverse holo. So it's like every pack has a gradable card in it. So that's what I think happened. I think you had people sending off huge submissions filled with Evolutions cards in them, and they're all back now, and they're all up on the market at the same time, and maybe this is a good time to pick up the Pikachu. Who knows where it will kind of bottom out at. Scissors Game Strong Sticker Removal Week. That's the Articuno. Dark Golbat. This doesn't even have a price. Misty's Tears. Wick. That's probably overpriced. Chinchou, Tapu Bulu, Volcanion, Fire Energy, Charizard Brexen, Darkrai, and Pikachu. All right, so those are all the cards I have. Again, the prices on these need to be updated. Some of them are probably too high. Some of them probably are still the correct price. Like this Omnite was only $20 off. And we'll update them as we go. Oh, sorry, my mistake. You correct, Battle Legion. All right, let's get back to opening booster packs. So who did we help last? We helped David Ma. And now we have Anthony Shime. And he says, "You're the best, mister. 1 junk box." All right, give me a second, Anthony. Let me print your label. Mr. Anthony. And we'll grab a regional rate box A. Print. Yes, for Battle Legion. Let's see. I really wish I had done a daytime stream today and yesterday. Friday and Saturday seem like perfect days for daytime streams. And yet those are the days that my wife are off, right? Not Friday. Why didn't I do one Friday? Oh, because we had errands on Friday. That's right. So you've got more to your order, of course. You also want 2 interludes. Here they are. And 1 glowing. We need a fresh box of the glowing. We have only 2 boxes of glowing left, and then we are sold out. But maybe I have more that needs to be open in my receiving area. Just want Mr. to be up on these things, as I wouldn't want anyone to lose out on a big hit like that and could be easily overlooked, as no one cares for the reverse holos. I want the reverse holos. I want all the best reverse holos, please. All right, here we are, Mr. Anthony. So out of all the cards that you guys saw on the table, which one would you like a medium for? Remember, the reason I took away the pack breaks was because I felt that the slabs are actually a better deal than the pack breaks right now. Even though the pack breaks are fun, the slabs are cheap enough that I feel like you might as well just go straight after the slab. Here's Makoto, Myra, Chihiro Yuki. Hey, that's a signature card. You want the Wick, the Gyarados. Mike Size says thick Wick. You should try to get sponsored by a scissor company. I love all your cards. Don't forget about my label. It says Ardinan. Have no fear, Ardinan. We will get to that when we run into that message. I'm sure if you just included your phone number that we will be able to take care of that and get it all updated correctly. Japanese Diglett for medium. Oh, the Squirtle Diglett. All right, Anthony Shime. Anthony. Mister, do you have a PSA 10 Greninja from Hidden Fates for sale? No. Let's go find Anthony Shime's bag. Where am I going to run into Anthony Shime? I have a bag of modest size. It's like a puzzle. Let's see. Alexio, Anthony Badaway, Aaron Merida, Abigail. Not over here. How about, look for all the A boxes. I feel depression lately. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What's giving you depression? Maybe we can make you feel better. Alexio, Andres, Amanda. Nope, not there. How about here? Smokey, if you got it. What are you talking about? Andrew, Anthony Shime. All right, Anthony, you made me think that you had an overflow bag. I think we need to create a new A box real soon. Next up, we got Dennis Chentavong. He says, it's Rip and Flip. I got a bag under Dennis. 5 of the Weiss Marvel. All right. A little rub and tug. Oh, my God. You know what he's talking about, mister. That good oddish. Box 4. Whoa, it says I have 1 viewer. What the hell? I know that's not accurate. YouTube be tripping right now. There we go. Sweet. Chris says, I just feel lost lately. Let's go ahead and open this. Have you tried opening Pokemon cards, though? And sleep. I find if you have any depression at all, because you're not making out with enough bikini boat babes. All right, Dennis. We've got Doctor Strange. Here's Black Widow. And it's the Phantom Knight. Here's, I don't remember this guy's name, from Guardians of the Galaxy. Same with this girl. You know, I'm not well equipped to open up these Japanese version of the cards because I don't have their names memorized. B-Girl. And the hobby makes me immune to depression. That's right. Here's Thanos and Iron Man. Very good. That's 1 viewer, mister, and we're all bots. I knew it. Viewer bots sign in. Bleep, bleep, boop, boop. Are the Marvel or RWBY cards sell well on the stream? The RWBY cards sell okay. The Marvel cards are... I've had to drop the price on the Marvel cards because there hasn't been too much interest in them. So, you know, it's kind of interesting because some cards are doing crazy well. Like the Wii Cross cards are doing well. The Marvel are not doing quite as well. Now, Dennis, you've got a bag under Dennis, huh? Dennis the Menace. Let's go find Dennis. It's not that we haven't sold any Marvel cards either. I mean, I think we've gone through about 6 or 7 boxes, but it just doesn't go as fast as others. All right, Dennis. Oh, you're right here. Marvel has tough pull rates, says Brian. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like the stream so he knows how many viewers he has. Marvel has too many dudes problem. That's an important thing to point out. There are a lot of dudes in Marvel. Caleb Carvo says, grade my Livion. You got it. Caleb Carvo. I'm only here for the waifus. Think I'm here for the dude foos? Guess again. Zach Golden. Could I please get 5 of the Star Birth? You sure can. Give me a minute. All right, let's start up a medium, by the way, guys. So I told you guys, instead of pack breaks, that we would have pack breaks for already graded slabs. We're going to do a medium on this Slow King right here. He's got a big swirl on the left side. He is already graded 10. It's a nice deal, in my opinion. So give me a second. He is $250. So we're going to remove this sticker. There we go. $250 for this Slow King, and divided by 20. What is that? Well, we're going to bring it up to $260 because that will help me with all those PayPal fees. And because I'd rather sell them at $260. What do you think of that? Pre-recorded. Divided by 20. What is that, like 13, I think? That's 13 spots. So 13 spots for the Slow King. We'll call it the Vintage Medium. And we'll have 13 spots for it. It's $20 per spot if you'd like in. There it is. So we hosted one of these yesterday for, what was it? Yesterday it was, I think it was a Rocket Returns card, was it not? Oh yeah, it was a Rocket Returns Golduck, and that's another vintage card. Will you sign it? I'm afraid not. I signed very few cards. I do have some signature cards. For example, you saw one pass by. I think it was like over here. Yeah, so here is a slab with a signature on it. You can make an offer on that one, but the in this case, I don't like to sign everything. So this is a vintage medium for an already graded 10 Slow King. It's a really nice card. All right, Zach, let's get this open, Zach. I got to forge Mr. Signature. Oh, my God. AE, I'm up. Let's get it. Praying for good luck, says Exotics. What's up, man? Nice to meet you, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3. All right, Mr. Zach. Oh, I really like whatever this music is right here. There's a Dragon Maid Y set coming out. I pay top dollar. Oh my God. Are we a Pokemon channel or a Y Schwartz channel? Hopefully I get a spot for the medium. Yes, so the medium is replacing pack breaks at the moment. I know you guys love those vintage pack breaks. But when I think about it, we have an already graded 10 of a desirable Pokemon, and he's within a pretty reasonable price range. Right, like let's think about it. You guys were paying, what, like $27 to $30 per spot in a pack break of about 10 cards, correct? That's about $300. This guy's $260. So why not just go right to the best thing? He's already graded 10. We've got Empoleon. The slabs are a better deal right now, and that's why we stopped doing pack breaks. But we'll continue doing pack breaks in the near future when it makes sense to again. Trevenant. Look at this Trevenant. I like the pack fresh common and commons. True. Well, that does make sense as well. Maybe you're looking for some of the common and common pulls, like, for example, the Gym Hero, Japanese Gym Hero had the Misty's Tears, so I totally do get that. Yeah, that one was pretty cool, wasn't it? But I will get some more of those going, though. Trust me, we'll have more of those. We got lots of those ready to go, but now's a good time to take a look into the slabs, in my opinion. So Zach Golden says, I got a bag. What's up, Zach? Zach, kind of a rough round for you, Zach. Just the Trevenant this time. I'm sorry, man. Zach Golden. Let's see. Vincenzo. Here we are. Zach Golden. Slab is only one winner. Yeah, I get that. Maybe the reason you guys really liked the pack openings is because you had a chance for a cool common uncommon. So I can understand that. I mean, I suppose I could do something like that. We could add like 1 or 2 spots. And if we added 1 or 2 spots, I could just fill the live custom booster packs up with Japanese common and commons or something. I don't know. Would that be better? Ronaldo Salazar says 3 EV heroes, 3 Starbirth. All right, you got it. We are extremely low on the EV heroes. 3 Starbirth. I might as well go make the EV heroes sold out. Ronaldo, good luck, man. Could do a slab medium custom booster. Paul says, yes, mister, good idea. What a great business model. You're a legend. Thanks, Ben. You know, when I started this, there was almost no one else doing this at all. Certainly not on YouTube. And I had so many people who were... Oh! Ronaldo! Another Leafeon got pulled tonight. That's so crazy. What a beautiful... Look at this. Caleb's got one and you got one. Double Leafeons tonight. Wow, that's a cool clip. Double Leafeons tonight. Simon says, what? All right, there we go. But as I was saying, there were so many people who were so negative about what I was doing, and now there's like 1 million copycats. They say, wait a second, maybe that is a good idea. We've got, oh, Charizard V. Look at that Charizard. And cold. And finally, Garchomp. Look at that Garchomp. That's for Mr. Reynaldo. And he has a bag. Where do you have a bag? It's right here. It's wigged. That's right. It's wigged so that Ronaldo gets all the good ones. Ronaldo, by the way, you ought to grade that one, okay? How can I get a spot? People always hate the player, not the game. You're legit killing it. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, that's how I feel. So, it's nice hearing it sometimes. Merck says, I can say that Mr. Shorts are the best on YouTube. Why, thank you. I also have shorts on TikTok, of course, and those are exclusively on TikTok. So you can see even more content over there. Who knows? Maybe I'll have Mr. Mike Side bring them over to YouTube sometime. Ethan Ortiz. He says, 1 live custom, 1 celebration. 1 live custom. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ethan. 1 celebration too, though, huh? Cross your fingers. Maybe this is Charizard. Mr. Occult Leader. We are the cult leader of the Biggest Diglett group. That's right. If you don't have a Biggest Diglett, what's wrong with you? Double cold. Ethan Ortiz. I'm so sorry, man. That's so possible for that to happen, what just happened, because you just had 1 of each. And you might just pull a hollow out of the live and nothing but hollows out of the celebration. So that's tough. Did you hear the FCC's urgent warning about 5G? It disrupts pilots' ability to tell their elevation. That, and it gives you cancer. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, though, I wonder, all these radio waves passing through our bodies, I wonder if there's any negative health side effects that really just haven't been researched yet, so we don't know about them. Next up, we got Zachary Tart. He says, yo, let me get 5 packs of the Starbirth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we are. Zachary Tart. I'm loving these Starbirth openings. We are opening tons of these. It's really nice. So we've got Lucario, a cold one. Whimsicott. There's definitely negative side effects. Radio waves flowing through every cm of our bodies. That can't be good. I feel like it can't be good either. Here's... Oh, the professor. Okay, Zachary Tart. Let's find your bag. Maybe it is in this Z-box over here. 20 tables, 28 plants. Each man, hope your grow is killing it. What are you talking about? Are you guys talking about growing weed? Who's going to come out here and start a weed farm with me? I bet they legalize it in Missouri real soon. I bet you there's people out here in Lake of the Ozarks already growing weed who just don't give a crap. He says, me. I bet you there's land you can buy out here in Lake of the Ozarks for farming. I know how to grow. Okay, next up we got Cesar Rodriguez. I have a bag in the top C box. 2 celebrations. All right, 2 celebrations. Why do you think they made the lead paint illegal? It's so dense it blocks all waves, including X-rays. 2 celebrations. 3-star birth. Are we on Conspiracy Tube? Regular grade Winona. 1 XY breakthrough box break. All right, very good, Caesar. One to the ice rotisserie chicken. That would make it $11.54. Biden will legalize weed. I don't know, man. He's already been in office for a while, and I feel like they're not even talking about it. It's kind of annoying. Last order for a little while. We'll still watch daytime streams. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Cesar Rodriguez. I really appreciate all the support, man. All right. Pikachu and Lugia have been reserved. I just want to mention, you can only reserve 1 slab at a time. You can't reserve 2 slabs at a time, okay? So if there's one you prefer, you got to let me know. Are you ready? Cold. I would vote Biden if he legalizes, though. Here's Charizard. Who can you trust to legalize it at this point? Because it's like, it doesn't feel like the Democrats are doing it at all. Cold. Pull the Zard for him. I want to. Here's... Ah, it's Rocket's admin. I'm sorry. Maybe Biden thinks he lives in a time where weed is just legal. Maybe. Mr. Caesar, thank you so much for all the openings, man. It's been really fun. Sometimes people go really deep and then they take a nice long break. They go, wait a second, I can't just buy infinite Pokemon cards. Medical weed has come a long way, says Mike Side. There we go. Get that rainbow belt. What? Grade my Winona. Let's get that Winona. People need more mucks in their lives. No more Charizard's Law. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Winona. Ooh, we got Diamond Lugia in there too. Damn, dude. Don't forget the Winona. I'm way ahead of you. Okay. Regular grade Winona. Rainbow Belts is a strain. What? I know they have gummy bears. They have the weed gummy bears out here already. That's all I know. And I have not tried them. And out here in Lake of the Ozarks, there's all these mini shops on the main street called the Bagnell Strip. And like half of the stores have drug-related like tools in them. Like the bongs and all that stuff. It's crazy. And that's because this is like a little party town, basically. People come down here to go boating and have a very good time. Mr. Cheese is back. He says 1 live custom. You got it, Cheese. Good luck. So, oh, well, there you go, Cheese. That's the snipe. It says 1L, 1S. You know what that means, right? So we'll toss this over here. It means, Cheese, that you have a spot in the large sublist. We're going to put you... I'll tell you what. We're going to get rid of this 8 down here. We're going to put you back on 8. There we go, Cheese. So, Cheese, you're here. And it means you're actually also over here. You're on spot number 3, Mr. Cheese. And there's spots 1, 2, and 18 left for the large. The large is pretty close, actually. Large is really close. Who wants to see what's in the large? So, in the large tonight, we have Zekrom and Reshiram from the black and white era. Very cool slabs. Venusaur Snivy, full art. Squirtle Deck Water Energy, Shining Arceus, just in time for the Arceus game to come out. Gem Mint 10 Plumeria from GMA, that's Burning Shadows, by the way. Gem Mint 10 Gallade, and Gem Mint 10 Raichu Alone Raichu. So we got these 3 GMAs. They're all pretty decent. The Shining Arceus is really nice. Squirtle Energy is cool. Venusaur Snivy is cool. Really, these are the chase, though, aren't they? The Reshiram, Zekrom are pretty expensive. And I just try to offer really cool cards in the large. That's why it's called the large. Oops. All right. Yeah, we're pretty close to it. There's only 3 spots left on the main list. We're up to Ardenan, who says he's ready for his label to be printed. All right, Ardenan stream. So let's jump back here. I am ready to put that label together. Pretty short wait time tonight, guys. Yeah, this is an unusually short wait time. Or did we just have unusually long wait times in the other streams? Good question. Here we are. Let me go ahead and grab your street. And we'll grab Calgary. So I'm putting together an international shipping label. I'm not wasting my time here, am I? Let me make sure that I don't need to reset my software. Because sometimes when you make an international label, you actually have to reset the software. Oh, no, we're good. All right, let me grab the phone number. And the email. This is Zelda music playing, I guess. It's been okay. Okay, so we had Ardenan stream just a second ago. Oh yeah, that's considered a light bag still. Very good. Did you say you had like 3 to 5 slabs though? Let's see, what do we got? The worst you can get from it, the energy slab. Oof. It's a cool energy slab though. And print. There we go. Sweet. Okay. I guess if we have a slowdown in orders, we'll just stick around and maybe work on getting all the slabs up to date on their price. That's probably what we'll do. So we'll have a slab pricing stream. Oops, come on now. God damn, dude. All right, there it goes. Mister, can I get your opinion on the top 3 sandwiches of all time? You know, I really don't like sandwiches that much because they have bread on them, and I have never really liked bread that much. Bread kind of annoys me. It's like this flavorless, puffy thing, and in order to make bread taste good, you have to like cover it in like mayonnaise and sauce. And have you ever eaten just plain bread? It's really not that edible. It's really gross. So you make bread yummy by covering it basically in like frosting. That's what mayonnaise is. Mayonnaise and all those other things. They're like almost like a frosting for a donut. Although I do like donuts, but those are more like a cake. They're more like a dessert. But you're talking like plain white bread or wheat bread or anything like that. It's just nasty. So I'm not a big fan of sandwiches. Although Jimmy John's sandwiches are okay, they got pretty good tasting bread. I think American bread is pretty poorly made is the problem. We don't have enough like artisan French breads and stuff like that. We got to get on it when it comes to bread. American bread is so gross. It's cheaply made and with very poor flavor. You could go to like Panera, I guess. Panera's bread is pretty decent. They really work on the crust, you know what I mean? So they got a nice tasting bread, but we got to do more with our American breads. All right, next up, we have Vincenzo Torino. Yes, 7 Deadly Sins is back. I forgot to put it on the menu when we started. I'm such a goof, man. And he's going to open up 4 of these. Could we send the correct address? We need you to ship in a message on PayPal during a live shipping. Yes, so you can, in the message, you can say, don't use my default address, use this address below, and then yada, 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 write a message about it. However, on top of that, I do still recommend that you update your PayPal address. 1, 2, 3, 4, if it's out of date. Sourdough, question mark? Yeah, I've had sourdough. It's, you know, I have trouble finding good sourdough, though. You know, a lot of it's just kind of very basic and bland tasting. All right, here we are. I love sardines. King Oscar is the best brand. That's why I actually eat the King Oscar brand. My favorite one, actually, is the skinless, boneless sardine fillets in olive oil. But yeah, so the majority of the bread we have in the United States is just really flavorless and poor. All right, what do we got? We've got Meliodas. Meliodas. Here's Diane twirling her hair. Meliodas hypnotized. And Arthur confident. There we go. Sweet. So you're looking to pull the signature cards out of this set with the main characters, right? You got to eat the bones and skin, mister. That's where all the nutrients are. All right, Vincenzo. Vincenzo, Vincenzo. Wherefore art thou, Vincenzo? I think you're down here. There were 2 Vincenzo, weren't there? And we split them up is what we did. Fish has a smell. It ain't fresh. That's the best tasting fish, the ones with the smell. I had some ramen today, ramen noodles, and I put a bunch of shrimp in it. So I cooked a bunch of shrimp first. It was shrimp, ramen noodles. Jonathan Ceruzzi says, hey, mister, 1 spot in the large and 4 chili rains. You got it. There we go. How does a Larry live? 7 Deadly Sins cards look disappointing to open. I've seen some pretty cool signature cards, but like many of these Weiss Schwartz sets, there's the regular cold holographic pull that's not very good. You got to pull the chase cards in order to get something real nice out of there. But I've seen some good ones. So 4 chili rains. That's same for basically all the Weiss Schwartz sets. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a sexy holographic card. It's the Merlin card. That's probably the sexiest one. Oh, so this is the full Wind Waker soundtrack that we've been listening to. Let's go back to Donkey Kong Country. Back when I used to bike nonstop, I'd always keep sardines, snacks for the go, but you can also use the olive oil to lube your bike chain. Nah, I don't know about that, man. Make your bike chain smell like fish. All right, here we are. Sweet. Here's Thunderous. Larry from SpongeBob doesn't eat fish. We've got Sneasel. Bro, you a savage for that. Only the chase looks good on Weiss. Wheat Cross, even the regular hollows look great. Wheat Cross has been doing well on this channel, I will say that. I've never seen the chase for 7 Deadly Sins, but I would definitely like to see a Waifu Merlin chase. Waifu Merlin chase exists. It is a thing. IRS dropping new taxes on Pokemon. What are you talking about? So that was for Jonathan Ceruzzi. I thought they already did. Let's see. Here we are, Jonathan. Olive oil is an incredible chain lubricant. Give me some of that fishy olive oil. Brendan Anastasia, 1 box of 7 Deadly Sins and 2 live customs. All right, let's move this out of the way a little bit. Brendan's got a whole box of these. He also wants 2 live. 1 and 2. So those are going to be cold. I apologize. We had just pulled a large for cheese. The fish smell, though. Pokemon reseller's going to pay extra. They're going to have to pay. All right, what do we got, Brendan? All the government wants to do is raise taxes, man. So your promo is the Meliodas card. Whoop. And there are your 20 packs. There we are. Set them over here. You ready? I'm ready. Snip. Ooh. Snip. Alex still ain't it because he a gremlin. Wait for Merlin. I'm convinced government gets... My favorite is BBQ Stingray. Also, never use WD-40 for anything on your bicycle. It's a degreaser, terrible for your components. Wow, we're getting some bike facts tonight, guys. All right, before we go any further, I need to go get a drink because I did not bring one in here, and I'm missing it terribly, and I'm holding back a cough. So let me go grab a drink. All right. Dude, I'm going to trip and fall. There's so much stuff in here. Holy cow. I got a little treat for myself. Look what I got. You're going to get jealous. Oh, I got a little Reese's. Mr. Coughing on all your cards. Yeah, I had a dry throat there from talking for the last 2 hours nonstop. No drink. Do shit, mister. Oh my God. That's so good. I think you have to do this. There it goes. You don't like peanut butter? We're gonna have to ban JCat. Oh my God. Reese's, I'm telling your doctor. The taste is so good. It just immediately makes you feel better about life. Okay, Brendan. Mr. Brendan. King, wielder of the chastity fold. What's the most exotic food you've tried in your life? Oh, here's that Merlin card I was talking about. It's Nearly Naked Merlin. Most exotic food? Gosh, I don't know. Can I have a slab? Okay, we'll get you a slab. All right, here we are. We've got Diane, wielder of Gideon. Hendrickson, the Grand Master. Elizabeth, Druid Priest. Oh my God, she's a Druid Priestess. We got Sacrificing Herself. Oh, you got Gauther, huh? So this is a Gauther full art. It might be the only full art in the box. Okay, we got True Identity. Bond, Ready to Kill. Okay. Unfortunately, I got my wife watching this series now. I told her about the fact that I would sell these cards, and she's like, that's on Netflix. I'm going to go watch it. Here's Gauther, Mind Manipulator. Here's Meliodas. Meliodas. That's what you hear all the time in the show. Here's Gil Thunder. You're looking for another full art. If you're lucky, your box has 2 full arts. Elaine. Arthur, Confident. Merlin, surprise reveal. Surprise. She doesn't wear very much clothing. That's the surprise. Actually, none of the characters really do. That show is filled with fan service. Lots of boobs, lots of butts. Actually, what surprised me about the show, there would be like these moments where the main character is just like squeezing the boobs of like the girl character. And I'm like, really? Just in the middle of the show? They're not very innocent about it at all. King for a special someone. Diane Childhood. All right, last chance for full art. Meliodas to the rescue. Meliodas. All right, that's for Brendan. Anastasia. Brendan, your full art in the box is Gowther. All right. 7 Deadly Sins lacked heavy on fighting animation. I think we can all appreciate a nice pair of sweater puppies. Mr. Brendan. Put these over here. Let's find your bag, Brendan. You might be over here. Wow, that was cool, man. I appreciate it. It's cool seeing a whole box get opened. And now you have a fat bag. Oh, you also get the Meliodas promo. So he's like a chibi, I guess, here, huh? Yeah, this is a promo card. You can't pull it out of the box. I'm sorry, you can't pull it out of a booster packs. You can only pull it out of the box. Pat Gibbs, 15 of the Star Birth. You got it, Pat Gibbs. Did we already pull a full art out of here, I wonder? He says 1 live custom, snippety snipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10. Ow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, perfect. All right. So if a full art has not been pulled out of the box, you definitely have it right here. I don't remember if we pulled one yet. And a live snipe. Ah, but it's just a Veltal. Not a snipe at all. Now, for those watching who might have just joined, we have a fresh medium running. This is a vintage medium, PSA 10, Slow King from Neo Genesis. Is $20 per spot, and there's 13 spots. Here goes. I pulled the Zard EX. What? No, you didn't. The full art is in this pack opening. Oh, nice. So good luck, Pat. I hope it's a good one. You never know. Oh, I dropped the scissors. He bought a whole box, so he's got like a 50% chance. What's the most expensive card you've accidentally destroyed? I actually do have an answer for that one. Rand Missiel cut a Hidden Legends. Did I say that right? Is that what it was called? Hidden Fates. There we go. He cut a Hidden Fates Charizard in half. Cold. It was a blind pack, meaning we didn't know what was in the pack, and we cut it in half, and when we opened it up, it turned out to be Charizard. Luminion! Lovely Luminion. Oh! What's this? I didn't know Cynthia was in the set. Oh, no, this is going to make Cheese terribly jealous. What a great pull, man. This really just makes me think of Diamond Pearl, the games that just came out. What a great pull for Pat Gibbs. I had no clue she was in here. Really nice. Let's clip that one. All right. Cynthia makes this set much hotter. So Star Birth is going to be a popular set over time because it has Cynthia, it has Arceus Golden, and it has Charizard. No reason not to pick up Star Birth. It's a great set. So real heavy hitters in this set. Here's Infernape. Cold. Mama. Mommy's milk. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Cold. Goddamn. Just mommy, bro. I'll rule this chat with an iron fist. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Cynthia likes furry handcuffs in the bed. She looks like she has a pair of her furry handcuffs on, doesn't she? Because of her unusual coat, her little fur coat. All right, Pat Gibbs. You got a pretty fat bag now. I would definitely consider grading the Cynthia. That's a great pull. Now we have Steven Demas. 3 packs of Marvel. Also, any hollows. And Venom, please. You got it. Steven Demas. Mr. Steven. 1, 2, 3. Now, these Marvel packs appear to be pricey at $8, but actually, these are kind of like the HoloLive packs. A box of these don't come with 20 packs. It comes with like 12 packs or something like that. I don't remember the exact count. But the boxes are smaller, and each pack has like 2 holo spots in the pack. So these are like premium boosters, basically. And at $8, I'm coming very close to breaking even, I believe. Is that Gwen? I don't know all their names. Here's this guy we keep pulling, and this guy we keep pulling. We want the hot ones. If you don't send the bulks, what did you do with them? You know, I have actually started throwing some of the bulk away to make my life easier because I just don't have time for the bulk. But I'd like to hire somebody, and if they come and help me work, maybe they can do stuff with bulk that justifies them, you know, actually being over here. You know what I mean? Here's... Oh, no, not the Winter Soldier. We do pull a lot of the Winter Soldier, too. Maybe it does have a tough pull rate. I don't know. Steven Demas. There must be a sexy full art waifu somewhere in here. Mister, he wanted Venom. Oh. He means like Venom bulk, huh? Did he have a Venom bulk and I missed it? There's Carnage. Oh, damn. The Venom card actually does look really cool. Here we are. Yeah, the Venom card looks like classic Venom. Okay, Steven Demas. Steven Demas. Are you up top, Steven? Let's see if you're up top. Black Widow waifu? There's a Mantis waifu card, I think. Mantis waifu? Me. I liked Lady Venom in the new movie. Lady Venom was alright. Sergio Steven Demas. I'm a girl. Buy me stuff. Ever seen Doctor Strange in the Marvel packs? Have you done the box break? The box break is... excuse me. The box break is just about halfway sold right now. So it's at the halfway point. So we could finish it tonight if everyone jumped in. Danny Marks, 1 Shiny Star V. All right. Shiny Star. 1 Final Fantasy 15. All right. And $1 for charity. Why, thank you. If you don't send bulks, what did you do with them? I send them to you, Mr. Gulling. All right, Danny Marks, good luck. Hey, I know just where your bag is, Danny. You're in the PP Poopa box. We have Aquila, Mind Flare. That sounds like it's from Stranger Things. By the way, speaking of Stranger Things, doesn't the new season of Stranger Things come out this year? Ooh, I'm excited for that. What's happening here looks like what their country went through. Even Putin says we look like the USSR. Oh, you're talking about here in the United States. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, well, I mean, really what they're referring to is all of the class warfare. There's a lot of tribalism and a lot of class warfare in the United States. Some people blame the left for that. I wonder if it was inevitable because it's human nature. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. I mean, like, why did it happen in the USSR? Why did it happen in China? Are they so different from us? They're human beings. Maybe it is just inherent to being human to go into these sort of social class warfare, tribal warfare things. All right, Danny Marks. And a good question could be, how can we organize the next country or the next whatever? How can we organize it to avoid it? Avoid the same social hierarchy struggle. Master Danny. Like New Zealand, for example. New Zealand has a shot at organizing itself in a way so that it never has the same issue, but probably won't. Next up, you got Miguel Velazquez. One in the medium. You got it. Hey, I know who that is. That's Mike's side. Mr. Mike's side. Whoop. What's the Slow King for? He is the medium tonight. The medium is not on the menu. The medium's a special thing that we host from time to time. It's usually it targets one particular item and allows you to sort of like buy a booster pack related to that item. Hopefully you pull the Slow King. You might just pull a holographic cold pack, but if you're lucky, you'll pull Slow King out of your pack. What's the average life expectancy of a Pokemon? It lives as long as I say, and hopefully, as long as I'm not hungry. They don't even know how much people died in USSR. They only estimate 25 million, and for Mao, 100 million. Yeah, I've heard about both of those figures before. People talk about how it's worse even than the Jews who died in the Holocaust. Not that anyone's trying to downplay that, but it's just simple numbers. The socialist and communist uprisings in the not socialist, but communist uprisings in China and the USSR created famines, and there was also a lot of just targeted attacks versus people who didn't want to submit to that system. And the famines especially, though, just wiped out huge amounts of people. All right, let's see. Mr. Larry Ellis, one spot in the medium. Oh, Larry. Larry Ellis. I learn a little bit more about the history of all that every now and then. If you're stranded on an island with no food and only a Grimer, would you eat it? I would eat it. I would make babies with it, and I would call it my friend. Big T says he'll take a shot. You got it, Big T. So now we've caught up to the point in the stream to where we offered this. I will never support MetaZoo. Here is Cesar Rodriguez. Cesar Rodriguez is jumping in. Here is Paul Newman, a spot in the medium. Would you make babies with the Ditto? Babies of myself. We got Luis Barrera. He says, 2 Marvels, pull me that Scarlet Witch, mister. I don't have a bag. All right, new bag for Luis. I bet mister loves Froakie legs. Oh, no, not the chicken, not the Torchic of the swamp. Ugh. I ain't a doctor. I don't tell anyone to get or not get the jab, but I'm 100% never getting it. Here is... Oh, War Machine. Here's War Machine. Do you think other card line can take Pokemon places as the most popular TCG? I mean, anything's possible, so I'm always open-minded to something like that happening. It's just highly unlikely. Pokemon by volume, there's so much of it out there already, and people have large Pokemon collections, and there's a million videos of it, and Pokemon's got movies, and they got TV shows, and they got Pokemon video games, and they got Pokemon blah, 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 right? So it would just always be hard to come even slightly close to what Pokemon has built up over the last 25 years. Could another TCG make enough money where it's worth their time to keep printing cards? Sure. So, and that's why we should open up our own card collection. We should design and print and sell a card collection of our own. It'll be fun. So Luis Becerra, new bag. So used to saying Luis Rodriguez, honestly. If Pokemon monsters were real, would you participate in the illegal trade, capture, and fighting of them? I know, right? It's like dog fighting. And actually, if you look at the old art designs for the very first game, they wanted everyone to have like whips and stuff for whipping the Pokemon. The trainers had whips, and the bad guys continued to have whips. Pokemons have rights too. That's right. Why am I coughing? Must be COVID. All right, cool. Next up, we got Zach Golden. Time for round 2. Please give me 6 more Starbirth. You got it, man. Anything. Anything for Zach Golden. Mr. Zach, what would you call your own trading card game if you had one? Ooh, I don't know. I'd call it Pee-Pee Poopy Game. Give me a second. Here we are. Maybe I'll have good luck this time. No way, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The owner of OnlyFans should make a TCG with their famous accounts. That'd be cool. And you could like opt to sign up for it. That'd be pretty cool. Sneak. There we go. Oh my goodness, says Simon. Here's Infernape. I'd get a Lady Pikachu. They seem... Oh, look! It is Arceus. How nice. Me and Belle Delphine date. Plusle. So Mr. Zach also pulls Whimsicott. Okay, we got a Whimsicott. She's my girlfriend. What? That's my friend over there. Getting Mr.'s OnlyFans owner's numbers. What? He's got such a great idea. You got to hear it. Okay, Mr. Zach. Mr. Zach attack. Very nice. Whoop. Mark Martinez is next, and he says, hashtag slab away for Pikachu and Lugia and 3 live customs. So, Mark, you can only do 1 live custom at a time. Let me go ahead and get you 3 live customs. We got Mew. Up. And Xerneas. So I recommend doing the Lugia because there's actually 2 Pikachus already, and he's actually, the Pikachu is cheaper anyways, right? 411. Oh, that's a cool little card. Let's see what you got. So you end up pulling Shadowless Nidoking from the base set. Ooh. Now he says, with the remaining money, do 20 towards the vintage medium. We could do that. And the 5 can be donated to Articuno. All right. So you did well. You picked up Nidoking. Mark Martinez. I'm going to place you down here. There we go. Oops. Let's go find that Lugia, huh? Oh, he's right here. That was easy. I was ready to really go searching. Can we get an empty box shot? What's an empty box shot? All right, we're jumping over here to the Slabway channel. We have... Here we are, a spot for you right here. All right, very good. And then you wanted to give 5 to the chicken. You got it, man. $11.48 remains on the chicken. Slow King is about halfway done. Chris Acevedo. He wants a Hidden Fates, a Vivid Voltage, Vivid, a Volt Tackle, and a Blue Sky Stream. Blue Sky Stream. Here we are. Show me your box, says Tokimon. Tokimon. All right, here we are. Snip. Sneep. Lovely Sneeps. Pack number 1 has, oh look, it's Metacam. It's Parachute Pants. Okay, and we have Dusknoir. Here's Vivid Voltage with Aegis Slash VMAX. Hey, mister, says Smoked Out Turtle. What's up, man? Where's the J-Cats at NA? Oh, Orangaroo. Wow, man. How much you think a base set 2 Charizard is worth in good condition? Well, he's definitely not free. I don't know the exact amount. I don't have it memorized. You're just talking about an ungraded one? He's really hard to pull as a 10, so I know the 10's worth an absurd amount of money, but I think the lower grades go for less than a regular base set Charizard. If you have a bunch of Voltorbs, you'd have unlimited bombs. Chris Acevedo. Chris! Where am I going to find this Chris Acevedo? Right, we put you up top. I remember now. Haha. Very nice. Mr. Chris. This guy I'm talking to is selling an upgrade base set 2 Charizard for $90. I don't know, man. Ryan Red says, can I please get a dozen of your finest Starburst? Thanks so much. I have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 10, 11, and 12. All right, here we are. Oh, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sweet! Excellent. All right. Sneeps. Got some Sneeps here. And we got some Sneeps here. Hit it coming, says Pokey Lotto. Sneep. The next Japanese set will have the sparkling Pokemon, basically Prism Star Pokemon with shiny color. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that too, man. Cold. I want some Prism Pokemon. Here's Charizard. All right, we got Raichu. Raichu! Okay, here is a cold one. Remember safety scissors? Those things were useless growing up. What are you talking about? You could use safety scissors. Here's Luminion. I remember them cutting fine. We had a lot of safety scissors. Maybe you just had no safety scissors skills. I just bought an ungraded Shining Fates Charizard for $65. In great condition, too. What? Nah, it was a fake one, mister. You got scammed. Cold. And it's Rillaboom. That's not Rillaboom. Good. So you didn't do bad. Let me just say, I know there was no secret rare in here, but you pulled the best possible V-Star out. That's the Charizard, right? That's for Ryan Red. So Ryan, it could have gone worse. Mr. Ryan. You didn't need a new bag. He says, I have a bag. Okay. So he must have moved your bag off then. Your bag may have gone maybe up top. I feel like that's what I would have done. We got Robert, Ray. Oh, maybe you're not up top. We got an R box behind us. Let's grab that one. I don't know if he scammed me or not. Oh, he scammed you, mister. Ultimate scam. He's a scammer. Scam artist. Oh no, I got scammed. What to do when you've been scammed? Step number 1, cry. I came across Pokemon cards at Goodwill. Overheard a guy asking someone hold it for him, but he passed. He passed? Oh, you mean like walked away? Looked through it, and half of them were fake and glossy. Oh my god. Where's Ryan Red's bag? I'm freaking out, man. I'm gonna lose it. Was it actually always down here? Maybe it was always down here. Randy Lee, Richard Camara, Roberto. No, this isn't right. I'm dying. Oh no. Let's see. Why would we not find Ryan Red's bag right away? Pokeloto, the centering is good. No print lines, no whiting. Definitely a scam. Sorry about your scam, man. Robert Dimmick, Robert Brown, Ray. It was on the table. It was on the table, huh? On the table, you say? Let me grab the whole box. I'm in sicko mode. Let's see. Ryan Morrill, Richard McCormick, Renell Gamboa. We created a new bag for Renell Gamboa. We should not have done that. Ramiro, Ruben, Ryan Pieta. No, you definitely got moved. You used to be on the table, and then you got moved. So if you got moved, the question is where? Oh, here you are. It's Mr. Oh, Ryan Red. Sometimes I miss a baggie because the name gets folded over. All right. Put this over here. And we'll pop this in here as well. Sure nice. I haven't heard that name in years. Next up, we got Kip Saxon. He says, Slow Bro Vintage Medium. First time ordering. Let me know if you need anything else. What's up, Kip? He wants to jump into the Slow Bro pack. The Slow Bro Medium. Now, Kip, I just want to explain to make sure you understand how all of this works. There will be 13 custom packs with a valueless holographic card in it. The card will be worth less than $1. 12 people will pull those hollows and be sad. One guy, though, will pull the entire Slowking for himself. That's what's going on here, okay? Next up, we got Ronaldo Salazar. He says, Express grade my alternative art, Vaporeon, VMAX. Leafeon VMAX, I mean. All right, Ronaldo. I can't speak. All right. Oop, here's a Leafeon. I'll take it back, Snorty, if you want. Don't listen to him, Snorty. He's trying to get one on you. Hey, mister, do you have any card that have the most interesting story to you? Would you share the story to us? Once upon a time, pee-pee poo-poo, poo-poo papa. Is that my hair? All right. PSA 10, TCC 10, chest hair. Ronaldo Salazar. So much better when Mistress says it. What am I talking about? Next up, we got Eric Lovato. One live, one more live. Mr. Eric. One live, one more live. Ah, they're both cold this time, Eric. I'm sorry, Eric. Eric, I believe that you just needed one more live after that live. So moving, says Alex. One time PSA crimped his Rayquaza in the slab. Yes, PSA has done this twice to me, and I got a GMA slab where they did that too. So I have a crimped GMA slab. I should make a video on it. Scares me, actually, because now that I grade cards, I'm like, I'm going to do it next. If PSA does it, I'm definitely at risk of doing it. You know what I mean? Because I get it too now, by the way. I understand how it works, why it gets crimped. It's very easy to do. You have to just be paying very close attention. It's like doing surgery on a card. So you have to make sure you don't slip up at all. And if you grade thousands of cards, you're eventually going to mess up. All right. The night is young. We've only reached 160 minutes. I'm ready to go all night. I will just state, though, the line is so short tonight. There's really not a long wait time, guys. Jacob Friedman, 10 of the Star Birth. You got it, Jacob. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Mr. Jacob Friedman. Let's throw this box away. Sweet. It's like surgery on a grape. That's right. Sneep. And snip. Can you spell my name? Says Myril Bagani. All right, here goes. Cold. Mister, we need 100 likes. Oh, we're so close, everyone. Where's that 100 likes, everyone? Here comes the secret rare. I'm afraid not. We pulled the secret rare right at the beginning of the box. So maybe there's another secret rare, though. There could be 2 in a box. It's possible. So there's Charizard V. We got the Professor. Thank you for the Express. Good night. Have a nice night, and congratulations on your hot pull, man. All right, we got this guy. Oops, I have 2 Golden Mews. All right, cold. And up, cold. All right, Charizard with some hollows. Good. That's for Jacob Friedman. That's a pricey Charizard, Jacob. Let me toss in a free one for you. I like the free ones. So, Jacob, you're going to get... What do I have? Here you go, Jacob. I'm going to toss a free doggy in here, okay? I probably should have saved the doggy and, like, graded it and then handed it out for free. Thanks for the express grade. Have a nice night, Ronaldo. All right, Jacob Friedman. Jacob, he doesn't mention if he has a bag. Maybe he says it in the next message. I have a bag, by the way, maybe a week or 2 since I ordered. Oh, Mr. Jacob, welcome back, man. Any Eevee Heroes left? There's like 5 Eevee Heroes left. It's basically sold out. Jacob Gay, Javier, James, Jacob Crutchfield, Jason Brown, Jacob Friedman. All right. Hello, I'm new. What's up, Paps? Thanks for the express grade. No problem, man. All right. Naren 2. Hey, mister, it's been a while. What's up, Naren? How have you been? I've been all right. Busy. I would like 2 of these Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Oh, no, I only got 1. You will need to excuse me. I'll need to leave the room and collect more Evolving Skies from my shelf. Okay, so I'll be right back. Finish out that vintage medium, guys. I want to see who takes home Slowking tonight. All right, very good. Oops, come on now. All right, and hey, mister, are you able to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I am. That's because I've heard it said before. Yay! Is there boobas in the Shadow Realm? Oh, there's boobas. Tons of boobas. Just outside of your reach. Boobas everywhere. 2 Vivid Voltage. 2 Vivid. 2 Japanese Eevee Heroes. I have a bag. You got it, man. Is there nips in the realm? Hard as steel nips. Nips like a glacier in a blizzard. Boop. What's your name on Discord? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. My name is... Here's Rescue Carrier Flareon. If you're willing to sell in the future. I'm only willing to sell in the past. We got Zygarde. Some of them, other cards, took ages. I remember when I was working for... Here's a story, guys. Story time. Back when I was working for Coca-Cola, I remember there were like these wealthy areas that you could work where, you know, the lawyers and the doctors and the politicians would own homes. So there's like the most wealthy side of town, basically. And for us, that would be Clayton. Clayton, St. Louis is really, really high-value homes, mansions, basically. And there would be grocery stores out there. And I never forgot this experience I had. where you would have like these kind of like cringy managers almost, and they would be telling each other where the like trophy wives were in the store so they could like spy on them in the cold food aisles, because they would come into the store wearing basically just like one of those sport bras, and then they'd go to like the cold aisles and they'd get hard nips. And these managers were like in their 40s, their 30s. They were older dudes. They were all in on it. They're like, oh, aisle 4 or something like that. It was so like, it was like cringy. It was weird. It was very strange. I was like, how is this okay here? But I guess it just was. And that's exactly what would happen. In that area, there were all these trophy wives too. It was like these women who didn't have jobs. They were just married to a rich guy. That's their whole life. Which I'm not, I don't dislike women for that. I think that that's cool that they've managed to find a lifestyle like that. I mean, I'm jealous almost. And their whole lifestyle, I think, is just playing tennis in the afternoon. They play tennis and then they look very sexy, and that's it. And they're all like, you know, these tall, sexy women. Yeah, and that's it. And they would go shopping in the grocery store in the daytime while their husband was out. They'd go grocery shopping. And it was very different from like the moms with like 5 kids that you would run into in the regular suburbia areas. It was only in these rich areas did you run into this particular kind of like, it was like only trophy wives shopping, and that was it. It's a really strange feeling. You could tell how wealthy the area was when you went working in that area for Coca-Cola, because all you had to do was look at the vehicles. Everyone owns a Lexus and a Lincoln, and there would be Tesla cars and whatever was it, BMWs were everywhere. Nobody owned like SUVs for you know, like soccer mom cars or anything like that. It was always the most expensive vehicles you could own. And that's how you knew you were in an affluent area. Luis Oyervides says, one live custom boot. And, you know, I would be in my little putt-putt. I had like a worn-out Honda. I didn't feel like I fit in those areas at all. Luis, 2 express grades for Luis Oyervides. Hey, Luis. Now you got 2 express grades. All right, let's find your bag. We'll write it down. Got all my celebrations for Walgreens. Oh my God. My uncle, who is worth over 100 million, drives a pickup truck. Sunglasses. What? Anyways, I never forgot the different feelings you would have from area to area. And that was like a unique feeling you got from the affluent places in Missouri. Going into the stores, only trophy wives shopping, and the icky the icky managers talking to each other. Oh, go in that aisle. Hot girl over there. Just sent an order. It's been a while. Just to let you know. What's up, Rakusa guy? We're looking for Luis Oyervides. The uncle is also a Vietnam veteran, so he's just a blue-collar good dude. Here we are. Luis Oyervides. I will unsub at 39,999 subs. No! How we doing on subs, you think? Let's take a quick look into your bag, Mr. Lewis. Icky Bricky Heart. All right, we've got Scissor VMAX, Charizard V, and Jirachi. So those are the cards you have in your bag. You got 2 express grades. You can always add more cards to your bag before you use those express grades. JP says 50K subs, mister. We got it. Well, first we got to hit 40. Let me have a sip of this. All right. Let's see how we're doing, by the way. Whew. All right, so for today, nice, we broke 39,200 subscribers. So we are just 800 subscribes away. It's actually 39,221. Wow, we are getting closer and closer, everyone. Ever closer. Pat Gibbs. Mr. Pat says, express grade my Cynthia. You got it, Pat. What do you prefer, Pepsi or Coke? Are you talking about the colored sodas? This is Pat Gibbs, right? Let's see. I've never liked Pepsi or Coke if you're talking about the direct drinks. Now, if you're talking about the companies, I don't really have a preference. I'm open-minded to either. Here we are, Cynthia. I worked for Coca-Cola, so maybe I have a little bias toward Coca-Cola just because I had good memories working for them. I don't know if Pepsi would have treated me well, but Coca-Cola treated me well. I really liked working for them. But who knows? Maybe Pepsi treats you well too. I don't know. I know that Pepsi is also Frito-Lay, and the Frito-Lay workers, that job was a really highly coveted job. You would have to fight so hard to get the Frito-Lay job. Is Dr. Pepper made by Coke? So Dr. Pepper is actually owned by a third company, is the 7-Up company. So Dr. Pepper and 7-Up, they're a third company. They also own a variety. They have like their own root beer. They have their own orange soda. So there's 3 soda companies. And Dr. Pepper, that's sort of like the underdog right now. Coca-Cola and Pepsi are the big dogs. All right. Express, there we are. New member. Who's this? MVRKY MVRC. What's up, man? Thanks for becoming a member. What I mean to say is it's about time. Next up, we got Luis Oyervidez. He wants Into the Medium. All right, getting closer. Mr. My uncle is a Neverland Ranch veteran. Oh, my God. Now we've got Kip F. Spot in the Slow King Medium. Mr. Kip. Anything for Mr. Kip. Kip F. You need to open a fake box for more subs. I think I had a fake box and I threw it away. There might be another one in the kitchen, though. Danny Vichitavong. 2 more We Cross glowing. You got it. Anything for Danny. All right. You forgot my 3-star berth. Oh, give me a minute. Is that for Pat? Mr. Pat, I'm so sorry. Mr. Pat, let's get those 3-star berth. Here it is. I will go to sleep once the medium is filled. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 spots away from this medium. Let's see what we got. Snapple owns Dr. Pepper. Well, no, it's more like Snapple is part of the 7-Up franchise. Yeah, they're part of the same group. Snapple doesn't own Dr. Pepper. It's like the other way around. Dr. Pepper and 7-Up are 2 very large soda brands. Snapple is a much smaller brand and is owned by the company that owns all 3 of the brands. Pat Gibbs. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper guys, I always felt bad for them. Wow, that was a good round, Pat. Take a look at that, man. Guys, he got both of these V-stars. He got both of these. Really nice, man. I see guys who go like 10 deep and they get like a V card and a bunch of hollows. You just got both the V-stars. So, well, you're the reason why some guys go deep and all they get were hollows. Because you're over here sweeping the full arts out. I used to hate Dr. Pepper until this past year. Now I enjoy it. Yeah, my wife is a big fan of Dr. Pepper. However, she is officially done drinking it. She won't drink it anymore because they use something called caramel coloring. Caramel coloring is just a chemical they put in your food that turns it a browner color than it should be naturally. And so it turns out stuff like caramel coloring is cancerous for you. And so she won't drink it anymore. And I keep my I can't speak. I keep my eyes out for that as well. It's in a lot of deli meats too, by the way. So we already spoke about nitrites and nitrates being in the deli meat. Those are preservatives that are highly cancerous. Well, a lot of those deli meats also have the caramel coloring, which is basically you're eating paint. You're eating paint in your food. It doesn't belong there. It's not really edible. It's just there to make the food look good. And our stupid FDA in the United States allows it because they allow everything, it feels like. All right, Danny. All right, Danny, these are the 2 packs with the thick witch in it. Caramel coloring is terrible for you. It's also in Coca-Cola and Pepsi, the sodas. So you don't want to drink those. You don't want to drink anything that has caramel coloring. I'm sure if you drank it one time, you're not going to get cancer, but you don't want to be drinking it over a long period of time. The UK version of Dr. Pepper doesn't have it. Well, there you go, guys. So it's actually banned in countries that give a damn about whether or not you drink chemicals. And you know why the UK cares about it so much is because they actually have to then go pay for the cancer because they have a social health care system. So they go, wait a second, we can't have these corporations profiting off of people using cheap chemicals like the caramel coloring, because later down the road, we, the government, have to pay for that in the social health care system. So we're just going to ban all the cancerous food items. And so it's been banned in the UK. That should tell you right away that you're drinking cancerous chemicals in the American version of the product, and you should reject it. Dylan Pham, thanks for becoming a member, Dylan. So Mr. Danny, no thick witch still. In the UK, we have social health care, so many things are banned. Yeah. And again, guys, that should really be a guidebook for here in the United States. When it gets banned in the UK, they're doing it for a financial reason. They figured out that, wait a second, if we have to pay for the cancer, we got to get rid of the things that cause cancer. So when you find out caramel coloring is banned in the UK, it's such a red flag. You should never eat it over here. You know, we had like our grandparents' era and our great-grandparents, and they were warned not to smoke cigarettes. And what did they do back then? They're like, oh, please, you're such a party pooper. And they're like, oh, my grandparent, they smoked and they didn't get cancer. And then later on, we find out, oh, well, everyone's getting lung cancer. So, you know, it's our turn. We're the next generation in the United States, and we're being told, hey, nitrates are cancerous. Caramel coloring and red dye and all these dyes are cancerous. Let's not do what our grandparents did. Let's not just brush it off and be like, oh, I'm too cool for school. Let's take it seriously and not consume chemicals that are proven to cause cancer or to be carcinogenic. Let's figure out what this dark dark goldback goes for. It's dark goldbutt. That's one of the things my wife and I swore we wouldn't do. You know, we think a lot about how our grandparents all got lung cancer from eating smoking the cigarettes, while the cigarette companies profited handsomely off of their lack of transparency about the danger of the smoking. So we have more transparency today. Let's just take the information and use it, and not getting a big tizzy over it. Because I think one of the things that I'm guilty of myself is when somebody tells me what I can and cannot eat, I go, oh, please, I'm not a health nut like you. And it's just the wrong way to think. That's the mistake that our grandparents made. You know what I mean? 2 packs a day keeps the doctor away. Exactly. All right, so he is a little bit cheaper by $70. Dark Golbat. Mister, it definitely has some authoritarian tendencies, especially when talking about food. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not an anarchist. I don't believe in no rules. I just think that the rules have to make a lot of sense. And here's something that makes a lot of sense. If you have something that you don't even need it, caramel coloring's not needed. You're literally just injecting paint into the food. Then it probably ought to be banned. You know what I mean? And you can have people vote on it. People should definitely be more aware of it. So I don't have any issue of making people more aware of the fact that they're drinking poison. And people kind of already knew this because it's soda, but there's a reason why soda is so bad. It's like a Frankenstein drink, and you got to find the sodas that don't have the caramel coloring in them and try to avoid the ones that do. All right, let's see. After Kip, was it Kip we were helping? Yes. We helped Danny. Now we have Jacob Underwood. Did you open my last order of 3 live customs? I've been watching and haven't heard my name. Rewinded the stream too and couldn't find it. Anyways, money is for shipping my bag. Jacob Underwood, in fact, I have opened it. It was a cold round. So it was really tough. You're shipping out now, huh? Let me go find your bag, Jacob. Jacob, I'm afraid it was a cold round. You've had some pretty rough rounds in the live customs lately. Let me get you a bonus, okay, Jacob? So if I was going to give you a bonus, what would I toss you? I like the bonus to be meaningful. You know what I mean? So here you go, Jacob. I'm going to toss you a Greninja and an Umbreon. But yes, I apologize, Jacob. They were cold pulls. I used to smoke cigarettes, but I quit because my lungs would hurt when I run. That's Slowbro Slab. Yes, we have the vintage medium rather than a pack break, because I believe you guys get a better deal when you try to open up this Slow King rather than a raw booster pack where the cards still need to be graded They might not grade 10, and they're basically the same price anyways. All right, that's for Jacob Underwood. Let's go ahead and get you a label. So I was talking about that the other day. How we were going to cut back on pack openings until the price made sense again. Print. My dad is a huge smoker. Benefit of that is it's made me hate anything to do with the smoke. Yeah. Well, people still smoke today. It's an addiction. It's definitely an addiction. I try not to judge because I have addictions too. Like, I really like dessert, which is a big struggle for me. And I relate to people who struggle with their habits because I know what it's like to struggle to say no to something. Like, for example, I'm a total sex addict. I just can't say no to giant orgies. All right, Paul Newman, 10 Starburst. Mister, what about fluoride? It is banned, but there's a ton of evidence that it helps with oral health. Right, well, it's not banned everywhere, I agree. And the evidence is kind of silly because it helps your teeth, but you're drinking it. So explain how it's healthy for your intestines and your stomach. And not only is it doesn't make sense in the way that we use the fluoride, but it's been proven to be toxic for children. So it's neurologically toxic for children, fluoride is. They showed that actually in scientific studies. So I would say this, if you want fluoride, go to the store and buy some toothpaste. It has fluoride in it. And what do you do with toothpaste? You don't swallow toothpaste. Everyone tells you you don't consume it. So why would you drink it in your water? It makes no sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. If you want some fluoride on your teeth, you can go put fluoride on your teeth. You can brush your teeth like 10 times a day if you want. Nobody's going to stop you from brushing your teeth 10 times a day. Go do it. Why do we have to have the public consuming fluoride? It makes no sense. And yeah, so that's fluoride is sketchy. I don't want to be dosed without my consent. Exactly. And there's some company selling the fluoride to the government, and they don't want to change that probably. They just want to keep selling their stupid fluoride. They're like, wait a second, this is where we make our money. Everyone drinks our fluoride. We can't just have you turn that off. We got to keep selling this. School used to make us taste nasty fluoride tablets. Ooh, weird. But yeah, I mean, you can get all the fluoride you need right now from just toothpaste. All right, Paul Newman. Age-a-slash, you know, and if it's going to be some argument like, well, how will the poor people get I don't care, socialized toothpaste then. Government toothpaste, but not government fluoride water. I drink the water. It goes into my stomach. I consume it. I absorb it into my body. I don't want to absorb a bunch of fluoride. I use baking soda. Keep drinking fluoride, says Tokimon. Yeah, so there were studies that found that fluoride could be toxic to children at a very young age. And yeah, we just keep drinking it. It's really crazy. And by the way, not my wife and I don't drink public water. We have a water bottle system, right? We have a water dispenser and all that, and a water filter. Oh, cold. What do we have here? It's the professor. I'm addicted to Mr. Cold. Dude, this stream become a medical education stream. Well, we're not medical experts or anything, but it's okay to form opinions about subjects that, might interest you. Tokimon works for big fluoride. Like not eating caramel coloring. That's pretty easy. Why would you eat paint? It doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't eat stuff that you don't need to eat. It doesn't contribute to the food in a meaningful way. It just makes it like a brighter color. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Paul Newman. I'm not a cook either, but I know a bad burger when I see it. Can you form Bofa Ds? I've noticed a lot of the Star Birth packs I open have a lot of commons. Most packs have all 5 cards as commons. All right, Paul Newman. I'm going to rewind this music. Mr. Paul. Short line tonight, guys. If you're wanting to open up cards, you won't have to wait very long. I know probably in the past, the very long line has scared some orders away. But tonight, it's a very short wait. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock right now. We'll keep going all the way up to 5. P&K, Paul Newman. These titles are getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. You like tavern music? How do I purchase packs? How's it going? Who's this? This is Nick Fritchie. I guess I'm confused about how people get cards. I tell you what, since it is a shorter night, why don't we talk about it a little bit? How to order cards. Let me jump you over. So we have our description, right? So if you jump over to our description, oh look, a description. We have this link right here. Okay, give me a minute. Let me go ahead and copy and paste that. Give me a second. All right, so we're clicking on the link. The link takes you to this list. The list explains how to order. In short, read the description for prices, add up what you want, and pay on PayPal with a message so that I know what you bought. Now please read the rest of the details. Bulk is removed. Prices are in USD. Prices are listed per pack. $7 minimum order. Reserve list are for list of total packs. Per card is a price. I don't feel like all this is even necessary, all this information here. Pay with PayPal. You must send me a message with the details of your order. Order is missing a message. We'll have to get back in line in most cases. Use goods and service. Let me know the status of your bags. Some stuff about international orders. How to ship your cards. The live stream is a nightly event, and you can store cards over here for a year. When you feel that you want your cards, you can order live shipping. US shipping is always $8. Live custom boosters. So these are like the rules for the live custom boosters. Rules for large custom boosters. Live stream rules. All right. So yeah, there's a bunch of rules and stuff. But the basic idea is that you add up what you want after seeing the menu in the description, and then just send me a PayPal order with a message. And then whenever you're done ordering, you can order a round of shipping if you want. Or you can let it go on a couple weeks and then ship. Do you get tired of saying read the description? Not really. Hey, mister, I'm back. A little late to the stream. What's up, Dominic? How's it going, Dominic? So we helped Paul Newman. Now we have James Brown. 1 spot in the medium. Mr. James Brown. Thank you. I should have read the description. Ha ha. No problem. And for anyone else who's new here, this is one of the largest rip and ship channels out there. We've been doing this for almost 3 years. I'm very experienced. And we've got TCC grading. So if you pull a hot card, I can actually grade it for you. Yeah, it's been very exciting. And I plan on doing this for a very long time. This is my Poke career. I love James Brown. I don't know karate, but I know crazy. All right, let's log back in. So, there's James Brown. Eric Lovato says one more live. All right, good luck, Eric Lovato. 1 and 2. Oh, man, that's really rough, Eric. Eric, you keep jumping right between the orders. I'm so sorry. Love you, TCC. He the realest straight cult mastermind. That's right, cult of TCC. What does that even mean? Did I miss my order, says Rakusai Guy? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, you're very close to going next. Here's Sven Jansen. He says 1 live custom booster and a large sublist. All right, Mr. Sven. Stonk Journer. Stonk. Is my order far in the line? Who's asking? Simon? I don't know. What's your PayPal name? So Sven, you get this guy over here. Let's slip him into your bag. The only reason I'm here is because of the brainwashing. Ah, yes. What? Very nice. All right, and 1 large sub. Sven Jansen. Mr. Give me medium slow king, please. Not large sublist. All right, we can do that. Sounds good. We can definitely do that. Sven Jansen. Jordan Natividad. 10 cold packs of Chilling Rain. Hopefully some hot ones in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Jordan Natividad. Sneeps. Sleep. Have you heard of the Error Cosmog? No, I've not. Hello, Mr. in chat. Any chance you did my order yet? Just got out of work. What's up, Brendan? I think I did, actually. I think I did your order. Brendan Anastacy. Here's Beedrill Rockruff. Snibs like the guy from the Big Lebowski. Cybold. Now, he's supposed to be a hit, but he's a Gaifu. All right. We've got Zarude. Here's Hatrem. If you pull a big hitter and Mr. says you should get it graded, it means Mr. is willing to give you a TCC 10. No, that's not what I mean. It just means that it's a very expensive card, the kind of card you would want to think about grading. Doesn't mean that it's a guaranteed 10. Just want to be clear. Could be a 10. Here's Crabominable. Oh, Blissey. Look at that Blissey. It was all worth it in the end for Blissey. All right, very good. Here's Cast Form. Rots. And Coughing. coughing. He's so happy. You guys must be liking this short line right now. Mister, how long does express grading take? Express grading can take like 4 days. I might change it to 5 days. Who would you rather, Mrs. Crabapple or Mrs. Lovejoy? John Natividad. Mr. Natividad. Wait, John Natividad? No, Jordan. I was reading the wrong name. I'm going crazy, man. Here we are. Now, I believe you were donating your hollows earlier. I will go ahead and confiscate these if you would like me to do that. This really should have been a hot pull. It is a full art pull, but it's a boy. Mister, would you do the nasty to Blissey? She's got the good Budusi. Next up, we got John Paul Geraldo. 2 Chili Rains. 1, 2, and 2 Bow Style. What's up, man? It's our friend John Paul Geraldo. Look at this. All right. Celebrations has an Error Cosmog where the foil looks dark on the left side. Donate junk hollows. Sounds good. With ice running through his veins. What? All right. Boop. Very good. Let's see what we got here. We've got Cubone. I'm going to keep the Cubone. He's pretty cute. Here's Jellicent Bronzong. Oh, no. We can't just have hollows come out. Brawly. You got 2 packs from 2 sets. Oh, no. It's all hollows, Mr. John Paul Geraldo. Can't just have all hollows. So let me toss these away and put this into a sleeve. Is that Cosmog valuable? Only if Logan Paul pulls it out of a box break. The YouTube titles are attracting some serious comments. There are husbandos too, you know, but Cybold isn't one of them. All right, here we are. Mr. John Paul Geraldo. Are G.I. Joe valuable? Well, they're going to the moon after all. Here's John Paul. If we're talking seriously, there probably is a little bit of like a G.I. Joe community out there. And I would say the G.I. Joes being in that video is going to be very memorable and sort of places them into your mind like an ad. So I think their value did technically rise up because of what happened with Logan Paul. Now, if you're not a huge G.I. Joe fan, would I buy one? I don't know. What you might consider buying is a sealed booster pack of the G.I. Joes. Because if you get a sealed booster pack, you can always have one in your collection and be like, this is to celebrate or to make fun of the fake boxes that BBCE authenticated. Do you sell any Dragon Ball Z cards? Yeah, we got Dragon Ball Z on the menu. Raku says, now I have 2 bags. Wait, you got 2 bags? We can't have that, John Paul. Let's go find your other bag. My bad. Once you get more Fusion Strike, I'm definitely starting a bag. Do you sell single cards? I do not sell single cards. You know, I need to go out and check and see if I have some of that Fusion Strike. I didn't realize it was still off of the menu. I think I have some now. So let me go out and double check just to make sure. Yeah, I've got a lot of boxes that came in that I never actually cracked open. Neck reveal, neck beard reveal. I might have some Fusion. All right, now here's Naren 2. Hey, mister, I'll jump into the vintage medium spot. All right, Naren. We're very close. So give me a minute. I'm going to step out and see if I can find some Fusion Strike. All right, I'm back. We have a fresh case of Fusion Strike. It had just arrived. Whew. Yeah, I didn't even realize that we were still sold out. Also, we have new Digimon. Digimon Classic Collection. So that probably would have showed up in the next stream. But Fusion Strike needs to go back on the menu. Where do I put my pocket knife? Hopefully I don't forget that I placed it there. All right, and so here is a Fusion Strike, fresh out of a sealed case. Where can I actually place this? All right. There we go. I don't even have all the comments. Oh, no. Fusion Strike returns. Now, as for this Digimon Classic Collection, I got a whole bunch of these. Let me go and figure out what these are all... Excuse me. Let me figure out what all these are going to be priced at. Got a hiccup there. Classic Collection is going to be added to the menu. I bought 2 boxes of Fusion Strike and then gave up. 24 packs in a box, okay? They're sold in different types of boxes. That's really interesting. What kind of box did we get? Fusion sucks because they broke the pull rate. Ruh-roh. You guys just give me a minute, okay? I'm trying to figure out how the price is going to work on these. So for the Digimons, we're going to start those out at $5 a pack. So Classic Collection Digimons are on the menu. $20.21. Now, as for Fusion Strike, we had Fusion Strike before. Wasn't it just like $5 a pack, I'm guessing? So Fusion Strike, back on the menu. We're going to say restock. And with the Digimons, we're going to say new. All right, so I just hit refresh. You can open up Digimon Classic Collection packs for $5. You can also open up Fusion Strike booster packs for $5. Cool. Darn, I wish I had known I had those. I could have updated the menu with them at the beginning of the stream rather than much later. All right. Whew. That's a lot of cards, man. Is this camera like falling over? It's so crazy. Bad time to buy crypto. Well, yeah, I mean, if you were buying crypto in November, you were buying in at the peak of the market. And it's crazy because I've been watching crypto nonstop for like ever since 2021 March, I want to say, I've been watching. And I have seen it crash and rise and crash and fall. But no matter whether it's crashing or rising, everyone always says, oh, it's about to go to like 100,000 or whatever, you know, like Bitcoin. And I don't know what to think, man. Pokemon has troubles too. So anyways, let's go ahead and refresh. Pokemon has its own problems. Let's see. All right. We left off at Naren 2, right? Now we have Dominic Tollefson. Hey, mister, I heard you're taking late order, so I thought I would jump in. Can I get one Glowing Diva and one Merlin Stickers? You got it. Yes, we're still taking orders, everyone. If you want to place an order, you can place an order all the way up to the next 45 minutes. When the dip keeps dipping. That's right. Oh no, buy the dip, they said. What's it like if we slice these again? Just kind of pointless, huh? Pointless to snip. Yeah, these are no good to snip. When the dip keeps dipping. Buy the dip! You've got C2H2 Natural Element. Internet's going to permanently out. Military will be useless. I know how the cycles work. I've been in crypto since 2016. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Rudy zone. Rudy's got the chalk. The world runs on internet. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Did my packs been open? Mr. Simon, let me know what your name is. I might have missed that last time you asked. Let me know what your name is. I'll go look you up. Okay, Simon, make sure we haven't missed you. When the line's real short, it's possible to miss somebody. Mr. saying intro best. I ain't buying no dip until it hits bottom and bounces a little. Oh, I finally pulled a Black Charizard VMAX on Christmas. On Christmas? Yay, Christmas! Money is so abstract, really bizarre when you think about it. It's my full name. So it's just Simon Stare, like what you have right here in YouTube. Is that what you're saying? Mr. Dominic. Mr. Put new Minecraft music. You would be rich. The prices in 2016 were so low, you would still be up. Just Simon Stare. Oh, okay. I'll go looking for it then. All right, Dominic. Ever heard of Poo Dollar? I'm investing in Poo Dollar now. Let's go, Brandon. Funny, man. Is it weird that my favorite Pokemon packs to open are the Merlin stickers? The hollow stickers are awesome. I only buy Pokemon singles. I just ordered my first bag. Have to go into work in 10 minutes. How do we find out what we get if we have to leave the stream? So if you have to leave the stream, you'll have to watch the playback, okay? So that means you can kind of tell that we are 210 minutes into the stream and that your order came after that point. So when you come back, just start there and keep watching until you hear your name shouted out. So you may have to watch the playback. Some people have to do that. We're looking for Dominic Tollefson. Mr. Dominic. Oh, here we are, Dominic Tollefson. Mr. Dominic. Next up, we have Angel Lopez, one easy snipe live custom. I sent a message with my next order. Disregard it if I found where you did my order. Oh, here's a Veltal. There we go. Poo Dollar is what kids at my HS used to do, but they'd wipe poo on $1, then drop it in the cafeteria, and we'd all wait and die laughing when somebody grabbed it. Oh my God. Dude, that's so freaking nasty, man. The guy'd pick it up, he'd be like, sweet. $1's $1 in the end. Steven Sims. Steve Sims says 2-star birth and 2 EV heroes. Be careful with the EV heroes. I think there's only 2 left. I'm going to go mark it as sold out now. EV heroes. Dude, everything's sold out. Jesus, I got to get it restocked. It's sad that I allowed this stuff to sell out. So here we are. Supposed to be good at this. Man said he was in Bitcoin and ETH in 2016, is out of cash today for Pokies. What, you buy 5 cents worth? What? Here we are. Everyone claims to be a crypto genius. I don't know, man. Here's Grimmelsnarl. Here's a cold one. And... oh! Pulling a Whimsicott full art. Mr. Steve Sims. Very nice. Master Steve. This pack's falling off. Do you have your own stickers of your logo? I could. Why, you want them? Poo Dollar was so funny. Huge smile to instant disgust. My buddy Luke would scream out, Poo Dollar, after somebody would grab it. Oh, no. If you yelled it to me, I'd probably go wash it in the sink and then put it back in my pocket. I'd be like, oh, man, that sucks. I hate getting free money. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, nobody wants a $1 bill with poop on it. Steven Dam. Boop. If you were a crypto genius, you would have tons of NFTs. Ah, yes. Stephen Yang, Sean, Sargent, Sebastian, Steven, Simba. Steven Sims, I'm guessing you're new, right? Let's go create a new bag for you. I'd buy Stokers of your logo to spread the word. Oh, really? That's cool, man. All right, new bag. Nice to meet you, Mr. Steve. I would rock a metal TCC logo on my car keys. Steve Sims. Steve Simpsons does not have a bag. He does now. Next up, we got Eric Lovato going deep. He says, one last round of live customs. All right, Eric Lovato. God, I hope you get something. Dialga. Oh, my Lord. I'm so sorry. That is such a tough round to watch. I wish I had something to give you. Dude, you just pulled like super cold the whole way. Eric Lovato, you picked up Zamazenta here. Woo! How you feeling about them live customs? The problem is you kept going right in between all the hits, in my opinion. Um, yeah, I wish I just had like a free anything I could give you. Here. Ugh. Do you have to pay double to have my slabs and bags shipped? What do you mean by double? You should just pay the normal amount. All right. I'm gonna give you some stuff. Okay, so hold on. So I'm gonna add some stuff to your bag. Medicam, Eternatus, and 2 Greninjas, Mr. Eric Lovato. I'm gonna run out of these Greninjas so fast. I only had so many left. You're not supposed to pull only cold ones. You're supposed to eventually hit a hot one. Sven Jansen, 1 live custom booster snipe, and then 3 Merlin stickers. You got it, Sven. Good. Professor's Research. That is also a cold one. How about those 3 Merlin stickers? Those can't be cold ones. Those have to be hot. I'm going to order cards one day. It just makes me nervous. What part makes you nervous, John? You don't trust me, John? Here we go. Or are you nervous that you'll like it too much and your pee-pee will get hard? I wish I could learn how to sleep, but I work night shifts on my off days. Sleep when I'm tired. Tentacruel. Ooh, Blastoise. Very nice. So we got a Blastoise sticker. Win. Are they orgy parties? If not, I'm not interested. That's right. Alex doesn't waste his time. Alex is 1,000 years old. He knows that youthfulness is wasted on the young. There we go. You think that happens? Imagine humans could live to like be 5,000 years old, right? 5,000 years old. I swear to God, orgies would probably just be a normal thing at that point. It would probably just be a normal thing because you have so much sexual experience over 5,000 years that probably nothing phases you. And over 5,000 years, you would meet so many people. You know, you would definitely have multiple partners over time. You wouldn't just have your one wife or girlfriend that you had, right? So if you lived for a really long period, you would have whole phases of your life where you lived with another person, had a whole different life with them. Humans, our perspective on sexuality is definitely affected by the reality that we only live this short period of time. And really, if you think about it, you're only sexy for a short period of time. You know what I mean? Like, you turn 18 and you're at peak sexiness. And then by the time you're like 50, it's over, right? Although I'm not saying all 50-year-olds are, gross, but I'm just saying you look really different by 50. And so 18 to 50, what is that, like 30 years basically? You get 30 sexy years with the first 10 years being hotter and the last 10 years being less hot. You know what I mean? Sven Jansen, that's a short lifespan. And there's a lot of fear over, oh, well, I don't want to ruin myself on the sexuality market by sleeping around and blah, blah, blah. But imagine you lived for 5,000 years. It would probably just be a normal thing in our society. Sexuality and monogamy would probably be totally different if people could live for 5,000 years. Isn't that fascinating to think about? Here we are. Scyther is the best Merlin card. You think so? I think he looks pretty good. Could the Earth hold us all if we lived 5,000 years? Oh, yeah, I've talked about this subject because it's really fun. Obviously, we'd have to have a lot of birth control, and people would be real picky about who gets to be living in your society with you because things are going to fill up and get overcrowded. You know what I mean? Because people keep having babies and the babies live forever. Nobody's dying. Nobody's making new room for anyone. So we would get overcrowded. Dustin Robertson says 4 evolving skies. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a bag, but it's been quite a while since I've ordered. Mister, I don't mean to annoy you, but I placed my order 3 hours ago. Simon. Let's go look you up, Simon. All right. No, you're not annoying me. I'm sorry, Simon. It's my fault. Let's go check for a Simon. Scrolling backwards. Looking for Simon. Here it is. Simon, stare. I would like 1 Shining Fate, 1 Chilling Pain. Whew. All right, let me grab you a Chilling Pain and 1 Shining Fates. Let me make sure nobody else in this area got missed. So there was a Uriel Siguenza. We did Uriel. There's a Nate Alito. Looks like Nate did not get done either. Jordan Natividad. Jordan ordered 2 box break. Okay, Jordan Natividad was done. So Simon Stare and Nate Alito both got missed. I wonder what happened. Maybe it had something to do... That one guy had a line skip. Maybe that threw me off or something. I don't remember. Here goes. So this is for Simon Stare. I'm so sorry for the long wait, Simon. Thanks for your patience, by the way. Let's see what you pull, though. My time has finally come. You got Frostmoth, and you got Blitzel. I tell you what, you waited so long, and for no reason. Let me go ahead and get you a bonus pack. So here's a bonus pack pulled out of a random spot in the box. You get a bonus pack. Oh, but it's also a cold one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mr. Simon, is this a new bag? You got the bonus pack because of your weight, but this time it did not turn into anything crazy. It would have been fun if it had, wouldn't it have? It would have been kind of like oh, it was all worth it in the end. But I'm afraid this time the Poke God said just cold ones. We love the free ones. Very kind, TCC, do a bonus like that. Well, not really. I mean, if you think about it, it's my fault for making them wait so long. Sean, Steven, Sebastian, Steven. Really, especially tonight, you know what I mean? I forgot to mention it. I do have a bag, says Simon. Oh, we need to keep looking then because I didn't see it. Simba, Shelby, Santos, Sartoga. It's a real old bag. Let's check up here. But still nice of you to do that. I think so. Oh, here we are. Found your bag. Okay. It's a work day today. Alex, we all feel it. We all feel it, definitely. Now, Nate Alito may have also been missed. He had ordered a HoloLive. The HoloLives are restocked, by the way. So HoloLive, 1 Nintendo pack. Give me a minute. Okay, 1 Nintendo pack. And 2 of the poker cards. He says, yes, I do have a bag. Nate Alito. Probably get a message from Nate Alito. Is Vivid out of print now? Probably not. Oh, you got a fire red. There we go. Zoop. Sankern and Pidgeotto, or is that Pidgeot? That's Pidgeotto. Kind of a cold round, I'd say, in the poker card department. Sankern is not crazy. Mister, just buy the last spot. You telling me to buy a spot in my own thing? I can't do that. I wish I could. I'd probably always take 1 spot if I was allowed to take a spot. Okay, we've got Don Flamenco. Here's Mario and the 2 Goombas. Is Tammy lurking? She's turkey lurking. I heard Vivid is out of print. I even grabbed the ETB for my seal collection. Okay, here's this guy. We got Split. Look at that Split. Win with Link. If you pay me the money, you can take a spot, says Shahir. Oh my God. All right, here we are. No, that would be unethical. I would very much like to do that, but that would be unethical. Let's see. Booby girl. Oh, you got the sheep girl. How nice. Nate Alito. All right, very good. But off stream, you can reach over and open any pack you like, or not so much, says John. Yeah, but I would never do that. So Nate Alito. Mr. Nate. I put it in order for the last spot, says Amos. Well, there you go, guys. What's in the medium? So the medium has taken the place of the vintage pack breaks. That's what's going on. And in this case, it's going to have a vintage Japanese Neo Slowking in it. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the top of the list now. We helped Eric. He got wrecked. Sven also got wrecked. Dustin Robertson wanted 4 Evolving Skies. Dustin Robertson. So those live customs, man, are scary. Sneep. Sneep. All right, very lovely. Is that going to be the only hit? It is going to be the primary hit, yes. Here's Love Disc. She here says, tee. Here's Ka-Urim. If it's inventory, then it's for the people. And Pumpkaboo. Oof. Dustin Robinson just hollows this time. All right, Dustin. This channel is too successful for me to want to do anything at all that would hurt it. I consider the channel a golden goose, and I would never do anything unethical. It would be very stupid of me to do anything like that, and I don't want to be stupid. Derek Riley. Let's see. I sat down and I thought a lot about what you guys value the most as buyers. And I think that definitely at the top is trust. So that's real important to me to be able to create that environment. Trust. David, Dalton, Damon, Dylan. He says, I have a bag, but it's been a while. Okay. Daniel Kim, Dominic Greco, Dylan Stevenson, David, Donovan Rem. Did you have anything good in your bag, or was it like a real small bag? Derek Nguyen, like, look, here's Derek Nguyen. He's going to lose his bag because it just has like a hollow in it. David Dolan, Daniel. This guy, too, he might lose his bag right here. This seems to be just be hollows. Any other bags that are just like hollows? We got to make some room in these. All right, so give me a minute. I had a Naughty Grimer, says Dustin. Oh, that's a good bag then. We definitely did not get rid of that bag. So, but this guy, he's been gotten rid of. Obviously, what has happened here is he came in, he bought some cards, he didn't pull anything he wanted, and he doesn't want to pay for shipping. That's what's going on with him and this guy as well. Derek Nguyen had a single hollow card, and so he is gone. You say you had a Naughty Grimer, so I would have never done anything to a Naughty Grimer. Those are actually quite nice. Can I ask you, how long ago was this? Was this a real long time ago? We're looking for Dustin Robertson. If you're not in there and you're not in there. I was feeling depressed earlier for the past week. Now I feel better. Thanks, everyone. It was before you moved. Oh, that's real old. All right, give me a second. We have these abandoned bag boxes over here. We're going to have to check in there. You're talking about a bag that's like 8 or 9 months old. I don't know how old. All right, let's see. You're talking about a real old one. My God. I found you. All right. You saved your bag, man, because your bag's getting real old. But it's right here, Dustin Robertson. Whew. Well, I don't see a Naughty Grimer in it, though. You sure you had a Naughty Grimer in it? I wonder if you had 2 bags. All right, well, I found a Dustin. That's right, Dustin Robertson. There's no Naughty Grimer in here. Wait, is it behind this? Maybe you're remembering it wrong. No, those are just more hollows. Thanks for digging. No problem. I mean, you got your Butterfree and your VMAX, but there's no Naughty Grimer in here. Hey, Mister, you have any Bulbasaurs in your set other than McDonald's? What are you talking about? All right, Dustin. Yeah, I don't know if you had one with another guy, or maybe you're just remembering it wrong and I already shipped it or something. Have you ever met the Angry Video Game Nerd? No. Paul Bradley. He says 5-star berth. You can dump my Steam Siege bulk if it helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. You got to keep that. The XY era hollows, you should just hold on to those. Alex says TCC ball soon. Ooh, that's crazy, Alex. May have shipped that bag. I'll check. Thanks, says Dustin. Oop, let me have a drink. Shahir says, I just saw my TCC grade for my Pikachu's a 9. Darn it. Here's, this guy. Do you sell any packs that have any Bulbasaurs other than McDonald's? Oh, so you're just looking for Bulbasaur sets. You could pull a Bulbasaur out of the poker cards, although that's pretty rare. A Bulbasaur in the poker cards. Let's see, where else? There might be a Bulbasaur in the Japanese near mint singles. I imagine there is. Base set Bulbasaur can be pulled out of there, and Erica's Bulbasaur, which is also really hard to pull, could also be in there. All right, Paul. Mr. Paul. What other Bulbasaurs we got? Can I make a payment for shipping, but you hold on to the bag until I want to get it shipped? Yeah, we do that all the time. That's fine. Here we are, Mr. Paul. There we go. And Shaman. Mr. Muhammad says, I would like to see some Digimons. I'll take 2 of those new packs. You got it, man. Topps Bulbasaur. Yeah, the Topps packs can definitely have Bulbasaurs in it. Definitely. Is there an undisputed strongest Pokemon of them all? Mamichu is Dunsparce. He's undefeated. All right. What do we got here? There's a reverse hollow Bulbasaur in Shining Legends, which I used to offer. I have some packs right next to me, though. Oh, what are these? Wow, these actually look really familiar to me. They remind me of the old TV show, which I watched a little bit of. All right, what do we got? Option, Ogremon, and pack number 2. So are these just in the drawing style of the old TV show? Because that's what it makes me think of. Hercules Kabuteramon. Pikachu always fights the strongest. Pikachu's hardcore, man. That's for Mr. Muhammad. Jordan says, and I'm back in line. All right, here we are. I'm offering maid services where I dress in king socks and wear glasses. Oh, you're hired. Pikachu's a little beat. Hey, don't you talk about Chikapoo no way. I don't take kindly to that. So, we have Nicholas Fritchie for Fusion Strikes. Fusion Strikes are back on the menu. I added them back in the middle of the stream. Nicholas says, this is my first bag. Thank you for this awesome idea. No problem, man. And we've been doing this for about 3 years almost. Not quite 3 yet, but we're getting closer. How's the maid job looking? We haven't located anyone. Trevor, I kind of been leaving it up to my wife to choose. She's not going to like who I'm going to pick out if I get to pick out the maid. Here's Toxel. All right, Toxel and Sandy Gas Swampert. His name is Swampert. Wow, so hard to remember his name. It's because I never used him. I never played Swampert. All right, that's for our friend Nicholas. Now you get a bag. So this is how it works, Nicholas. You've got a bag now. These go in here. But we don't sleeve up the hollows. There's too many of them, and I don't consider them valuable. Unless it's a really special hollow. Like if it's like, oh my gosh, it's Bulbasaur. Then we might do it. Nicholas Fritchie. She would not like the maid I pick out. I'd probably pick out the sexiest maid. And then she'd be like, what's this? No, I'm just kidding. She probably wouldn't care, to be honest. Lorenzo Shrub, Vintage Medium, and 2 Starburst. All right, there it is, Lorenzo Shrub. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 here. All right, 3 people will also pull these vintage common uncommons. Have you ever thought about working at a casino? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could at this point because I handle so many cards, but why would I do that? I already work for myself. You know, I got TCC grading, which I'm very excited about. The Witch from Wheatcross as your maid. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 11 here, but we need 13. I'm going to borrow 2. I hope you're ready for this, guys. Casinos don't have Pokemon cards, says Ro. Wow, Ro. All right, are you guys ready? All right, here we are. We've got the Vintage Medium packs. So these Vintage Medium packs have been taking the place of Vintage Booster packs, which we normally would do pack breaks on. This is actually cheaper than a pack break for you guys, $20. If you don't remember, those Vintage pack breaks would be like $27 a spot sometimes, right? This is actually cheaper than that, and you pull out, you know what you're pulling, and it is already graded 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a BBW. What are we talking about? Who's making laughter? Some arcades let you win Pokemon cards from a booster box. She ain't a lady unless she's pushing 280. Oh my god. All right, can I get a number from the audience? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Big girl rock, shade in the summer, warmth in the winter. Oh my god, you guys. All right, here goes Mr. Naren. Zoop. Oh, Mr. Naren, you pull Meowth. So that is Jungle Meowth for Mr. Naren. See, I just saw your bag a second ago, Naren. Is it this? Nope, that's Nathaniel. All right, let me grab this whole box. Nathaniel Larson, Nathaniel Larson. Oh my god. We had Mr. Nate, who we just helped. Naren 2. So you've got your Vintage Meowth. And that's a pack fresh card. Did you see what happened to TCA Gaming's pack with PSA? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I agree with PSA's TC. I'm sorry. I said that right. Yeah, TCI. I don't know if I agree with his assessment that PSA opened them up intentionally or that BBCE or whoever. I suspect they may have been, they might be defective packs. That's my suspicion. Sven Jansen, cold. Luis Oyervides, Kip Saxon. By the way, you guys are entitled to these hollow cards. Just tell me if you want them. Mike's side. Oh, Larry Ellis. Big T. Cesar Rodriguez. Mr. Caesar. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Cesar Rodriguez picking up Cubone. He was up top, right? Or did he ask me to ship him out? I don't remember. Nope, he's right here. Here you go, Cesar Rodriguez. Paul Newman. Mark Martinez. Oh, Mr. Mark. Whoop. Bellsprout. Not quite as nice as the other one. Did Mark ship? I don't remember. Somebody shipped. It doesn't look like Mark Martinez shipped. Hello, is there still time for orders? It is 4:50, so yes, you can place an order right now. Normally, orders would be closed right now normally, but because it was a slow night, I'm still taking orders. Mark Martinez. He's new, right? Mark Martinez is new. I blame Ro Jogan. Me too. What the hell, Ro Gogan? Marco Madrid. I don't remember what we did with Mark Martinez. I swear, he had me like ship him, right? He's not in his own box. M-A. I don't think there's any more MA boxes. I'm going to create a new bag for him because I suspect he needs a new bag. Did he have his own box? No, he didn't have his own box. All right. My name's Ben. Ben? Dude, I swear to God, he's probably got a bag right around the corner. I just can't remember it. Mark Martinez. Any movies from the 90s or 2000s would you recommend? I'm looking for something to watch while I'm at work. While you're at work, huh? No clue. Austin Powers. Shrek. Let's see. So that was Mark Martinez. Here's Kip F. James Brown. Oh, there goes Lorenzo. You missed by one. You were very close, Lorenzo. Mr. James Brown pulls the Slow King. Congratulations, man. So we don't need these three anymore. Team America. That show today would be so like, it's so politically incorrect now. All right. Dwebble, Drampa, and Rock Ruff. It shows you where we were and where we are now with political correctness. Things have changed. The winds have changed. All right. James Brown. What a crazy pull, man. There we go. Toss this away. Wow. That was really fun. What card do you guys think we should do next? Are orders still open? They sure are. Go for it. The Pikachu would be cool. There's Brock's Ninetales. Lapras. So these are cards from those vintage packs that we were opening, like the Japanese vintage packs. These would be like the cards you'd be pulling out of them, wouldn't they? Articuno. Oh, here's some. Very good. Oh my God. Actually, the Yanma is one of them as well. So these are some Japanese vintage cards right here. These are like the cards you would actually pull out of the packs, but look, they're already graded 10. They're already graded 10. So in my opinion, they're just a better deal, and that's it. Oh, there's one. Ricardo Lopez. We just snipped him out of the box. Put him back in there. Poliwrath, Coughing, Ho-Oh, Charizard. Meganium. Nice. Slabs for days. Yeah, there's a lot of slabs on the table. This used to be in the Discord server for sale. So here they all are. Now, these price tags are all old. They're from several months ago. They may be cheaper now. And so that is all the cards we could be doing pack breaks on very soon. In the meantime, let's get Lorenzo his 2 Starburst. You ready, Lorenzo? All right, Lorenzo, 2 Starburst. There we go. We have a cold one. What do you guys want me to start a medium right away, or do you guys think we should just wait till the next stream? Oops. The Articuno is my favorite. Eric Tang, he says, may I please get 4 Chilling Rains? 2, 3, 4. And 2 Fusion Strikes. That's right, Fusion Strikes are back on the menu. P.S. Are the cards in my bag worth grading? It depends. Steeps. All right, cool. We have Heracross Gardevoir. Did you hear that Bofa got a free base set booster? Wow, that's so crazy. I'm about to have both of these. Here's Galarian Moltres. Ooh. Justified Gloves. Golett. And Sizzlipede. And Sandygast. Take a look at this, Sandygast. Sweet. Mr. Eric Tang, thank you so much for the order. Let's go take a look at your bag. Ethan Ortiz, Eric Tang. What do we got? We got Sylveon, Rayquaza. Oh, this one is... Both of these are worth grading. You got Secret Rare Charizard and Ultra Rare Ultra Ball. So both of these should be graded. All right, you got 2 gradable cards. Those are chase pulls. Nice, man. I forgot you got so lucky. All right, let's take a look at this Meganium. You ready? So that Meganium is basically the same price today. It's $165. That one says $175. It's like a difference of $10. So we're going to create a new medium. Okay. It's going to be called a vintage medium. And once again, it's $20 per spot. It's not in the menu. And this time, there's only 8 spots. Good luck. Okay, after Eric Tang, we have Paul Newman. He says 8 of the Classic Collection Digimon. All right, Paul Newman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mr. Paul, let's see what you got. So, for the actual pulls in the booster packs, all of them will have a guaranteed bad holo card. However, I think we'll do the same thing where like 2 or 3 of the packs will also include a vintage Japanese card that's pack fresh. So it'd be kind of like just opening up a vintage booster pack in a way. Just like what we were doing before, like a pack break. Paul Newman. All right, Paul, you've got win rate and full art Ogremon. It's Ogremon. All right, he's a full art. We got Vmon and Seraphimon. So I can tell these artworks are different than the ones we've been seeing. These are clearly the original artworks, and it's pretty cool, actually. It does remind me of the 90s. Ice Wall, Metal Greymon. Is this that classic collection? It is. We have a limited amount of these if you're interested in opening them. I wasn't sure how popular it would be. I suspect these might be popular. Metal Greymon, Magnamon. Turn this down a little bit. Paildramon, Tyrannomon, and Emergency Program Shutdown in Infirmon. That looks creepy. I don't remember that one. It reminds me of Xurkitree. So, Ogremon is your full art. Probably not the chase, right? That's for Paul Newman. Thanks, Paul. Definitely cool. I like. I suspect these are going to be popular. My gut's telling me. We also have a new vintage medium begun if you want a chance for the Meganium. Let's see. Here it is, Paul Newman. I sent a spot for the medium, says Morks. Sounds good, man. All right, Paul, you got a thick bag, dude. You've been opening a lot of cards, man. Order's closed? No, go ahead. You can send in an order. It is about time to wrap up, though, okay? Jesus Lozoyo, he says, 5 of the Fusion Strikes. You got it, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's a Xurkitree? It's a bunch of wires. What a great Pokemon. Wow, Pokemon, very, very impressive. All right, here we go. Mr. Other Than American, what's your ancestry? Now, I don't want to sound like Elizabeth Warren, but when I was a kid, I could have sworn that my dad mentioned something about having Cherokee in our ancestry. I don't know how true that is. I never asked him. I never cared to look it up because I never cared about identifying that way. So, but I swear he was doing a family tree and he mentioned that to my mom and I was listening as a kid because I found that interesting. Look at this. It's Serena. I would have no way to figure this out myself. And then I believe that my grandfather is English on my dad's side, like British English. My last name, which would have been passed down from my dad and my grandfather, it is a British last name. And then on my mother's side, her mother was Irish and her father was German. So just a really big mix. All right, Jesus Lozoyo. It's fun, isn't it? Let's see. Jesus, you should have a bag over here. You pulled that Serena. That's kind of nice, man. She's got some good leggings going on. She's ready to be an e-girl. There we go. Ancestry is a really interesting thing right now because everyone's getting so tribal and like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. You know what I mean? If I had to move to another country right now, I think that the UK is still at the top of my list. I just really like the feel. Especially Scotland. I really like the feel of Scotland. Mister, in opening so much Pokemon, I lost money. Oh, I hate to hear that, man. Jacob Underwood, 12 Fusion Strike. Can you add to my bag that's getting shipped? No problem, Jacob. All right, Jacob, let's get this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. Move to New Zealand. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's get you a Gengar. Alexander Graham Bell, the first man to send a wireless voice communication, was from Scotland. How cool. Sleep. Sleep. All right. Yeah, I never really identified very much with the American culture, I guess. Sort of like the cowboys and all that. You had American culture was cowboys. And then we have like rap artists now. You know, there's a variety of cultures we've had over time in the United States, but our modern culture, I really don't identify with our modern culture at all. And so it just doesn't feel right. I don't know how to feel comfortable here in America. Here's Jacob Underwood. I don't know how Scotland and if it's much better. Toxtricity and Swampert. We got Pikachu V. Pika! Wow, 2 Pikachus in the same box. It's interesting. Probably one of the better V cards to pull. Here's Blissey. Here's Impidimp. He's just a little imp. We got Sunny Scorch. How do you rate that choice? I rate it super sticky. We got Darkrai. Beware. And... oh, man, you're just having no luck today, Jacob. You got 1 Pikachu V out of 12 packs. It just makes no sense. Any updates with the purchase of your house? No updates. It's a weekend. No updates. We're buying that rental unit, and we want to help somebody move out here. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. Wow, I sniped them. That's why. Yeah, maybe. Here's Boltund. You pulled that Serena out just before him, didn't you? And... all right. So I tossed you 2 more packs, Jacob. That was the end of that box. You do pick up a Boltund, which I guess is an improvement, because now you got that pull rate, that 2 out of 10 pull rate, but it's more like 2 out of 12 for you. And here is a Charizard GX and a Gyarados GX. Those are actually gradable. All right, that's for Jacob Underwood. He has an outgoing bag. Let me grab that. Mr. Jacob, how about the hires? None selected yet? None selected. There was a guy who I spoke to recently who sounds really promising, but there was also a guy before him who was also already pretty promising. So it's weird. I feel like it would actually be kind of hard to pick someone. Have you seen that Canada got Fusion Strike God boxes? Yes. All right, thank you so much, Jacob. Sorry about your tough luck. We have Eric Lovato saying 1 live custom. Good luck, Eric. Oh, woo, 1057 it says. All right, you did get something. Holy moly! Oh, it's kind of decent actually. All right, Eric Lovato pulling Shining Legends Arceus. How about that, man? It's not bad. Oh man, that really helps, doesn't it? That is way better than another cold one. You desperately needed a pull, man. All right, next up we got Jacob Underwood. Oh, man, he says 1 last live custom. Well, Jacob, now you've got the toughest luck of the night. And that's that's Cosmog. He also says 1 in the vintage medium. Okay, Jacob Underwood. Thank you, Mr. Last one of the night. That was the correct card, right? Yes. Realized I didn't actually check. Jacob, I'm not sure if you had ordered for the previous medium with the Slow King. We have a brand new one with this lovely Meganium in it, and it is only 8 spots, so your odds are actually higher of actually pulling it. However, I don't know if you like Meganium. Meganium out of the Neo Genesis. Note that this is not the premium file promo. This is an actual pull that you have to pull out of a Neo Genesis 1 pack. So, yeah, I mean, you would pull this guy and he'd be a good pull, right? We've got Amos Castro. He says, Mister, let me get the vintage medium. 2 chili rains, I'll need a bag. Amos, I'm tossing you in here as well. Let me know if you want to change it, Amos. I think both these guys were trying to snipe the previous round. 2 chilling rains. Here it is, chilling rain. Sleep. All right, we get both of these. I'll stay. I'll need a bag, he says. Here's Drizzle and Ampharos. Mister, what's your favorite number? Number 0? It's a really weird number. How about that? I don't really have a favorite number. Number 0 has some very strange properties. Bofa them guys. That's right. Bofa D's. Wait, why am I getting... I'm getting like protectors for holographic cards, which I don't care for anyways. So it doesn't make any sense. Hi, Mr. Just Woke Up. That title had me laughing. Gonna ride on these Pokeballs, Mr. Amos Castro. How are you doing tonight? What's up, Steven Meldrum? How's it going, man? I'm doing all right. How are you? What's my favorite French movie? The one where they're eating bugs to save the environment. Pat Gibbs says live booster and medium spot, or just 2 live boosters if the medium spot is gone. So I can't do 2 live customs. That's not allowed. I can only do 1 because you only ordered 1. When it comes to orders, if let's say we run out of an order, it can't be an either or kind of live custom order. It's one of those. That's one of those strict live custom rules. So I can only open up 1. It's probably a good thing. I'm pretty sure the next live custom would have been cold anyways. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I can only open up 1 because you had originally only wanted 1. And so those are one of those rules for the live customs that exist. It's existed for a while. Now, we do have a fresh medium. I will go ahead and toss you in there. If you want to cancel that medium, that is okay. Pat Gibbs. What time is it? For me, it's 5:10. We have Sven Jansen, 2 live custom boosters. All right, so we'll find out right now. So I hate to say it, Pat, but I wasn't allowed to open up 2 mediums or 2 live customs for you. The next one was a hit. There was a chance, but I'm just not allowed to do it because those are the rules. It can't be an either or type of live custom order. Those aren't allowed. What happens in the case of an either or kind of order is we go with the original amount. So if you say either 1 or 2, we always go with 1. So Mr. Sven, you do pull this. He pulls, oh, that's kind of cool, Eternatus VMAX. Look at that. Mr. Sven Jansen. I was kind of hoping it would be a cold one so you wouldn't care either way. But yes, we do have strict rules on either or kinds of orders when it comes to the live customs. And the strict rule is this. In an either or kind of order, we always go with the original amount. If you say either 1 or 2, we always go with 1. All right. He also wants 2 Starbirth. He says, I have 2 bags. You do have 2 bags. Mr. I sniped a Shining Charizard Unlimited BGS. Did you know there's a huge bloom of Tifa videos with the Italian flag in the video? Oh my God, I'm about to salute. That's crazy, man. Here's Charizard V. Understood, my bad. Yeah, I feel bad for you. I actually really feel bad, so I wish it had worked out another way. Because it feels almost like, oh, that could have been mine. Because technically the medium that you might have been ordering ended, but technically there's a new medium, so that's why we just don't do the either or types of orders. Sven Jansen. It's really tough because when it comes to live customs as well, we also don't allow people to cancel orders. So it's like you're locked in. And so we created that either or rule a while back after I had this really intense argument with the guy who was very disappointed with the outcome of a similar situation. Of course, it had always been a sort of like unwritten rule when it came to either or live custom orders. There was a unwritten rule that's how we handle them. But then I ran into a guy where, I said, well, sorry, we don't do either ors. And then he missed his poll. He got super mad. I got a nasty message from him. I'll never order from you again. You're a scammer, blah, blah, blah. And then I said, all right, we got to write this down as an official rule. So Jordan Natividad said 3 Japanese vintage. You got it. He was so mad. Here goes. And 4 to the bird. 1, 2, and 3. I think the most fights I've ever had with customers has been over live customs. People are very sensitive to those. Mom, Mr. won't break the rules for me. Oddish, and a Leaf Energy. You've been smoking too much pot, Jordan? He's smoking too much pot. All right. Wow, that's really funny, actually, because we pulled those randomly out of the box. 4 to the hollow bird. Thank you so much. That brings it down to 1144. So the bird is down to 1144. And let's go ahead and refresh. That's not Bulbasaur. A leaf to go with that Oddish. Whew. Whoa. Some kind of big order might have just come through. What the heck? Well, you guys just suddenly decided to start ordering everything? Oh my god. There's some big orders all of a sudden. So where were we? Jordan, Natividad, Faisal Muhammad. $1 for charity. Thank you. You guys are actually really charitable people, which is a good thing. I like charity. I don't like socialism, but I do like charity. There we go. And he says 1-star berth and $18 early payment for shipment. All right, sounds good. Can I order some vintage common and common? I suppose so. Yeah, go for it. That's a very easy order to process. It's Luminion. For anyone who might have just joined in, this vintage medium gives you a chance to pull this Meganium. You have a 1 in 8 chances. One person out of those 8 will walk away with the Meganium. All right, Mr. Faisal Muhammad, let me grab your bag. You got a Luminion. That's like the best pull, probably. There we go. Sounds like that's an international shipping, doesn't it? Now, I got to mention something. So your bag, if this is for international shipping, your bag's getting pretty heavy already. See how thick it is? So 8 ounces isn't actually a lot. It's a pretty small amount of cards. These hollows are what's causing your bag to be so heavy. I think technically you may be right on the edge of going over. If you order a lot more cards, you may go over. If you drop the hollows, you can actually continue to order quite a lot more without worrying about that. Dustin Robertson says, live booster, wigged pack, please. You got it. Let me get the wiggiest wigged one. Zoop! Palkia, you might have been ordering back in the day when we were joked that they're wigged. All right, here they are, Dustin. Now we call them live custom spankies. Next up, we have Jesus Lazoyo. 5 more Fusion Strikes. Wow, the Fusion Strikes really caused a lot of people to increase their orders. So what that tells me is a lot of people were just waiting for Fusion Strikes to be back on the menu. Can we order to Australia yet? Oh, right, we got all our Australia guys. You know, I'm willing to try. I just got to say, if it gets returned, I'm gonna ask you to pay shipping again for a second time. So before you request it, why don't you take a minute, do a Google search, and try to figure out if it's open again, or maybe you can find out from your shipping company or your government's shipping company if they're accepting orders from USPS again. All right, here we go. He says, I have a bag. Ship out my Elekid slab as well. You got it, Jesus. Oh, I didn't expect that yellow or that white coat in the back. Here's Breloom. He's so tough. Crazy Breloom. Tricks are for kids. Claydol. Claydol's crazy looking, dude. I like Claydol. I like how crazy he is. I like Claydol and I like Pinsir. I like all the mean looking Pokemon. Here's Trubbish. Trubbish, you're just a bag of shit. Just a bag of ish. All right, Jesus, let me grab your bag. Whoop. Sincerely, thanks for humoring my 1 million questions. We like humor. It helps us deal with our crippling depression. Let's see. I'm grabbing your address, the one that begins with 61, Mr. Jesus Lazoyo. And I'm grabbing your email. Here we go. And print. Oh, no, it doesn't like the address. Wait, I think I know why. It's because the zip doesn't have a dash in it. Zips are 5 numbers long, right? Oh, there it goes. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. All right, we're good. Look at you, Jesus, shipping out at a very reasonable bag size. Next up, we have Brandon Galligan. 2 live custom boosters. 1, oh, 2. All right, you're lucky, man. Let's find out what that is first, though. Whoop. 10, 2. Oh, you got a very interesting card. You got a GMA 10. This is a Super Mario Brothers 2 with Shy Guy and Mario on it. I spoke before in the Discord about just how hard these are to grade. They got these pointy corners, and you get glue residue on the back. So the fact that this graded 10 is really nice. That's for Brandon Galligan. All right, Brandon. I know that's not a Pokemon card, so I wasn't sure whether to put it in there, but it's like the only one in there that's not a Pokemon card. We usually only do Pokemons. Jesus Villar, he says, Mister, can I have 6 of the Japanese star birth and 2 shiny stars? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 here. And toss this away. Let's get a fresh box of this open. So 2 of the shiny stars. Brandon thought he got sniped, then he sniped. All right, here we are. Wonder who were the first people to have car sex. Well, I guess it depends on what you count as a car. So what about a horse-drawn carriage? Somebody eventually made a horse-drawn carriage on wheels. And that must have been a really long time ago if you think about it. Or just any cart in general. So it depends on what you count as a vehicle. Now, if the vehicle has to have an engine... Swiper, no swiping. That's right. If the vehicle has to have an engine, they created engines a real long time ago, and they were very slow, very rickety, and they didn't look anything like the vehicles of today. And they weren't very popular because horses were better at that point. I don't remember exactly when that was made, but considering humans make babies and breed like bunnies, I imagine the moment one of those was made, somebody had sex in them. Just because, I don't know, why not have sex anywhere you want? You know what I mean? So they probably had sex in them as soon as they were made. That's my guess. Back on the Oregon Trail, they got freaky in those wagons. You know they got freaky in those wagons. So yes, if you're counting wagons in general, like horse-drawn carriages and all that, I mean, it goes way back. Humans got to have sex or we disappear as a species. So we be getting freaky everywhere. The question is, can you name one place where humans haven't had sex? That would be harder to. That would be harder. All right, we got our code cards. Mr. Jesus, let's find your bag. He says, I have a bag. Oh, yes, you do. It's right here. All right, man. You got a nice shiny star, by the way. The little Toxel there with his tongue out. He's going, meh. And then Reshiram. Very cool. The moon. Actually, I wonder, do you think astronauts have had sex in space? There's speculation that they have, but there's no proof that they have. Michael Cusick. 5 fusion strikes. 5 fusion strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 data lives. The data lives are restocked. 2, 3, 4, 5. The Vatican? No, there's probably been lots of sex in the Vatican. Lots of crazy, freaking Catholic priest sex. The most mind-blowing, wild, extravagant, and bizarre Catholic priest sex scandals you can imagine. Snip. Why do you think they have such a good sense of fashion in the church? All right, here we are. They got all those special colored robes and hats and gloves and shoes. All right, here we go. What do we got, Mr. Michael? Michael pull in. Oh, look, it's the little witch. Oh, there's proof. You don't do that without taking JT. What is he talking about? We got the cat girl, the warrior girl with gigantic boobas. I'm from a different galaxy. I don't think so. Let's see. We've got, oh, look, it's the silver fox girl. Church, says J-Cat. That's right. Booba girl. Here is the dark elf girl. And, oh, I see a full art. Is the regular girl? Is that just a regular girl? She looks pretty regular to me. There we go. Bionicle girl. What the? She likes to play with bionicles. Did you ever see the Pope hitting that one lady? Oh, yeah. She kept grabbing, and he was, like, really annoyed and mad. And then he, like, smacked her, and he had, like, this angry look on his face. He's like, God damn. It's pretty weird, isn't it? I mean, he's like an 80-year-old man, isn't he? He's old. And you got, like, this old woman grabbing you like you are the son of God yourself. I guess I'd probably be annoyed, too. I'd be like, lady, I got places to be. Stop grabbing me. Howlucha. But it looked very bad for him. It looked like very bad PR press. And then he came out and apologized for it. Maybe he was hangry, man. You know, he's going to all these damn events. Maybe he hasn't had his Italian meatball sub, and he's out there starving, trying to get back home so he can eat or use the restroom. You never know. Maybe he needed to go to the bathroom, you know? Again, he's real old. Going to the bathroom changes as you get older, right? Maybe he needed to go to the bathroom, and this lady's like pulling him over to the side. He's like, lady, I got to hit that toilet, man. I don't got time to be grabbed. Ryan says, my first order. What happened? I just woke up, watched back the start of the stream. You missed my star birth pack at the end of my message. You only mentioned the TCC charge slab left on the table. What's up? Ryan Morrill, could you give me some instructions on how you need help? Let me know what I can do for you so I can fix it, okay? Dylan says 5 star birth. You got it, Dylan. I left the Catholic Church after seeing that video. Now I just pray to God. I paid $7 for a star birth and donated $1 to the frozen chicken. Okay, Mr. Ryan, so it sounds like I owe you a star birth. Mr., you opened the wrong packs. Uh-oh, let's take a quick look. Oh, you're right. You are right. Michael Cusick ordered Date Alive. He did not order Hololive. All right, so give me a minute. I apologize. They look so similar. All right. Who told me that, by the way? Mister, you opened the wrong packs. All right, so I'm going to take the one girl back out, the full art girl. I guess she's mine now. Maybe I'll grade her and give her away. All right, so I'm going to place that to the side. Let me write my name on it. You would just need to open 1 star birth. My Catholic middle school growing up was so hardcore, we didn't have Harry Potter books in the library. Oh, well, I mean, that was witchcraft and wizardry, mister. You can't be having witchcraft and wizardry, can you? All right, Mr. Ryan Morrill, good luck. I wish you luck. Let's see what happens, Ryan. We've got Infernate. Okay. I apologize for missing that earlier. Because of witchcraft. Witchcraft and wizardry. Ryan Morrill. That is my fault, Mr. Ryan. Okay, Michael Cusick. Oh, Michael Cusick needs 5 Date Alive. All right, let me take care of that. Sorry, Michael Cusick. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are still helping Michael because I opened the wrong packs for him, which cost me dearly to make a mistake like that because those Hololives are expensive, dude. I just opened like 1/3 of a box of Hololive for myself. So you're going to pull, oh, look, enjoying the amusement park. Mister, you can donate the hollows out of my bag. Sounds good. We got Toka. Here's Yoshino. Dignified Appearance Toka. And Kurumi Tokisaki. Darn, man. Looking for those signature cards. Those signatures are difficult to pull. Like, just when you feel like they're really difficult to pull, one pops out. So the timing is very good on them. All right, give me a minute. Were these the hollows back here? I believe they were. Yeah, these were the hollows from that round of 5. I'm going to take those as well. I'll, like, give them out or something. Let me just show you that these were, in fact, those hollows. Oh, maybe not. Oh, my Lord. Well, it's a good thing we checked then, right? Starts with this little hat girl. I thought the other bag started that way. No, the other one started with the Bionicle girl. I apologize. Let's go grab that. I figured maybe we just give those away to somebody who has bad luck. We could put them in the pity pool. Maybe they were in a totally different bag. I'm calling off work today. Mister, you can't call off work. You know what? I'm not going to go looking for them. You can have them, Michael. All right, Michael, you keep them because they took me 2 seconds too long to find. Dylan Cranfield is next. He needs 5 of the Starbirth. All right, Dylan. Mr. Dylan. Dylan, you've got Professor Rowan, Moltres. Oh, Dylan, that's cold. That's Garchomp. That's no good. And, nah. Just hollows this round, Mr. Dylan Cranfield. All right, Dylan Cranfield, huh? Now you just got to find your bag amongst all these bags. Where will Dylan Cranfield be? Oh, he's right here. That took no time at all. Don't do it, Ben. Ben, no! Oh, they're going to catch you in the act, Alex. Look out, Alex. They're going to catch you in the act. I hate working at the DMV. Had the same old man with a cane physically assault me. People are crazy. You know what? People always talk about how mean the ladies at the DMV are. You know what I'm talking about? The little old lady who works at the DMV. She's really slow. She's really mean. She's at every single DMV. But they never talk about how mean the people who go to the DMV are. It's always some crazy guy who doesn't have money to pay for his thing, or he's mad because he's got to apply for this thing and he didn't bring all his paperwork. He doesn't understand the process or whatever. And then they just get real abusive real fast. Next up, we got a payment from Ben Hawcroft. What's up, Ben? Ben, I noticed you didn't attach a payment, so I'm not able to open this for you. Ben Hawcroft. There has to be a message or else I can't open it. What's a DMV? In the United States, the DMV is the place that you go to get your driver's license and your license plates, which allow you to drive. Next up, we have Mr. Muhammad Saami. He says, can I get a spot in the medium? You sure can. Paperwork is the big one. People don't know how to read and bring the wrong stuff, then get pissed. Yeah, me too, actually. I hate paperwork. I think everyone universally hates it. They really ought to redesign it, to tell you the truth. There must be a way to redesign it to make it more efficient. Mega Karens at the DMVs. It's so true. Nobody wants to be there. Nobody wants to wait in line for something they don't want. And then even the people working there, I think they don't like that kind of work too much. It doesn't... If I worked at the DMV, I wouldn't feel like my job is the kind of job where I make people happy. I would feel like my job is the kind of job where I put up with people's shit. And so I would definitely feel tired working there after a long time. It would have to pay well. And I don't know if it pays well. Next up, we got William Henry for the vintage medium. All right, just fair warning, we might run out of spots pretty fast. I suspected this one would be popular. I might add one more spot to it, and the last spot will be to make the live customs tick forward, maybe. You can call me Austin. William. Brendan Anastasi. He wants 6 of the Starburst. And 2 live customs. You got it, Brendan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are up extra late tonight because we had a slow stream and we are making up for that right now. Did Ben Hawcroft mention anything about his order? All right, let's see. This is for Brendan Anastasi. He also needs his 2 live customs. Brendan, here's Luminion. Wow, it's hard to get a cool pull out of these Starbirth, that's for sure. There's a lot of not so cool pulls. Here is Dusk Noir and a cold one. I mean, we've been pulling full arts. Actually, we did pull a good full art out today, didn't we? We pulled the Cynthia. Yeah, we got a Cynthia. That was great. Okay, that's for Brendan. How about these live customs? Gardevoir and Fletchling. Oof. Illinois Secretary of State is a joke. Just had 3 paid weeks off because of the COVID flu. My bad. These kind of spilled down. Brendan Anastasi would have a bag over here. Brendan, that is a real rough round. I'm sorry, man. Will the Rainbow Zard show his face tonight? We have not pulled a Rainbow Zard out of that set. There we go. Thank you for Slow King Mister. Just watched back. No problem, man. You took the risk, the same risk that everyone else took. You might have just pulled nothing but a holo, so you got lucky. Paul Newman says 1 Japanese pack fresh vintage single. Ugh. All right. Oh, you got Kakuna from the Gym series. See, this series is what can have the Bulbasaur in it. Erica's Bulbasaur can come out of here. He also wants 5 of the Classic Collection Diggies. All right, 5 of them, huh? Give me a minute. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Udamon says Paul Newman. What slabs you got tonight? Tonight, we've been doing something called the Vintage Medium Pack Break. That's where we open up custom booster packs that give you a chance at a Vintage 10 Pokemon card. We are doing this instead of opening actual vintage packs because I find the packs to be too expensive. They're not well priced compared to the actual cards. Nice. So you got Machine Dramon, and he is a full art. He's got full art elements on the card. So there's Machine Dramon. Oh, that actually says SEC down there, which I believe stands for Secret Rare. Nice, man. Beautiful. All right, Paul Newman pulling Secret Rare Machine Dramon. I think that means he just got a hot pull, everyone. Okay, we've got Venom Myotismon. Damn, these Digimons be looking kind of satanic. This is witchcraft and wizardry. We're going to have to ban it from our Catholic school. Here's Metal Garurumon. Yahoo, says Paul Newman. How valuable is that one, Paul? Is that a hot one? That says secret on it, and I know for a fact it is hard to pull a secret out of these. You want to zoom? Can we swap Meganium for Typhlosion? We probably could, but you know the price would have to be a lot higher. So there would be a lot more spots. I actually like these Diggies. It's the original artwork. Yeah, that's always a smart thing. I feel like Pokemon could release a round of Pokemon in this style. Like they could release a base set, and the base set style of the Pokemon, the Pokemon in that set could be just like the original, like Fossil, Jungle, base set style, and then just have depictions of the brand new Pokemon. So Paul Newman, here we are. Paul, you got a really fat bag these days. Mr. Paul. You know, if you want Mr. Paul, I can also grade that card. So that's something to think about. I do grade these Digimons. All right. Next up, we have Matthew Fowler. Matthew says, hi, 3 spots in the medium. That's the end of the medium. All right. Stand by, everyone. Here it goes. Would you add Topps WW something cards? That's 8 packs. Did you call no more orders? I guess I did not. We're going a little bit later to make up for the fact that the beginning of the stream was really slow, which I don't totally understand. Here is a... Okay, we got one of these. And one of these. All right, give me these. Give me Bofa. All right, cool. There's only 8 spots, so there's not a lot of shuffling that's needed, in my opinion, because really all that's going to happen is somebody's going to pick a random number, and that random number is easily going to decide who gets the hot pull. So it's whatever you guys say. Is Pokemon still as big in Japan as it is here? Pokemon is probably bigger in Japan than it is here. Pokemon, that's like their Disney, you know? It's a big deal for them. One of their best exports, too, I imagine. Like, look at us, spending all this money on a Japanese product. They need that. That's what keeps you alive as a country, you know? You need those exports. All right, give me a number. I'm surprised this guy was so cheap, right? Do. 13. We're not going to do 13. Let's do 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't want to wrap around with the number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, Matthew Fowler has the first 3. 1, 2, and 3. Matthew, I'm sorry, man. No hit. You do pick up a Venonat. Let's go find Matthew Fowler's bag. Now for the bag hunt. Yay, we love bag hunts. If it is filled. All right, Matthew Fowler, you got any details about your bag, Matthew? Marty, Mario, Mason, Marcos, Max, Mark, Matt. What's up, Casey? How's it going, Casey? Did you know Japan's population has the longest life expectancy of any country on Earth? Is that true? I thought it was like Greece or something. Been a minute, might not have one. All right, if that is the case, we'll get you a brand new bag. Mr. Matthew, how's it going, man? Welcome back. It's 100% true. Man, you guys make me want to move to Japan. Matthew Fowler. American life expectancy probably is falling, if I had to guess. We're going to take our friend Mr. Maxim Fobayanchuk. He's going to come out of that MA box. And he's going to move over here to this MA box. Do they still have the highest suicide rate? Oh, my God. So 1, 2, 3. So Matthew's done. Jacob Underwood. Sorry, Jacob. Amos. Sorry, Amos. Pat Gibbs. Oh, Mr. Pat, you pick up a nice little thing, and it's Mankey. All right, Pat Gibbs. He says, gives me some more Pokemon. It says Hong Kong as of October 2021. Muhammad Sayami. Oh, my God, man. Muhammad Sayami picking up the Meganium, and William Henry missing by 1. Sorry, William. Okinawa has more 100-year-old people than anywhere in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 in here now. Oops. Okinawa. I'm moving to Okinawa, man. The heck? Holy. Wow, that's a great snipe. How about that? He says, oh no, my Pokies. It says in the past this card was worth maybe around $300. So definitely the even the vintage Japanese cards fell down in price. You know what I think happened? I think a lot of people graded them, and so there's just a bunch on the market. Let's see. I guess this Victory Bell is next. Let's see the price on the Victory Bell. Let's get some prices on these in general. All right. So the Victory Bell would be $140. So this is a $140 card. Actually, still cheaper than the other card, huh? No problem, man. The reason Mr. is so smart is because he eats sardines, which are high-end. The reason I'm so smart is because every day I have a nice wank. And then after I'm done, my superpower to activate. The power of furry palms. Jim. Japanese Ninetales. Really? Are there no 10s of these? Oh, wow. Oh my god, I didn't know this. The last Brock's Ninetales sold in November for like $337. Jesus. What is it, just like popular or something? What's the number on this card? 38? 38? It must be a mistake. Let's see. Oh, no, I found one. There's one for 240. Oh, spelled different. I'm sorry. Let me spell it differently. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Much better. It looks like the price on this card is $244, which means the price of $245 was correct. I probably just made it $245 for simplicity's sake, because people like those round numbers. So $245 is actually the correct number for that card. So weird. Some cards fell in price and others did not. Look at that. There must have been a point where this guy was $340 in the past. That must be a much older price. This one had said $245 on it, which is accurate. That's up to date. So this must be a much nicer card or more desirable. I don't know. There's too many to price right now. I'm going to skip that. The Victory Bell was the next card in the line. He's going to be the next card available. I don't even think we need a whole list. There's only going to be 7 spots. So we're going to call this Vintage Medium. I'm just going to write it on an energy card. It is $20 as before. And there's only 7 spots for this one. What Pokemon card has lost the most value ever? So this next Vintage Medium is for this lovely Victory Bell. It's actually a really nice version of the card. There's a swirl there. And it's Japanese Jungle. It's for people who love vintage. Even though he's not the chase card in the set, he's still part of the set. Okay, and his price reflects the fact that he's not the chase. He is only $140. So the price is right. Let's see. We were helping Paul Newman. We helped Matthew Fowler. Now we have Joshua Sprumont. Hey, mister, can I get 20 of the Star Birth packs and pay off my slab away? I already have a bag. You got it, Joshua. Joshua, you're the reason why my order list jumped so high. You placed that really big order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Look at that. There are exactly 20 packs there, huh? Perfect. Let's see what was in this box of Star Birth. We didn't already pull the hit, did we? I actually can't remember. I'm hoping we did not, because you're going to get 20 cold ones if we did. I don't want to see that. Joshua Sprumont, 20 packs of Star Birth, everyone. I want to see another Golden Arceus come out. That was incredible. I want to pull as many of those for you guys as possible. How much does 20 packs cost? It's not super cheap. Okay, we got Whimsicott VMAX, V-Star. Could have just bought his own box. Cold. Here's a cold one. And, oh, look, it's Flygon. Here's also a cold one. And Bibarel. Give me that Bibarel. Cold. cold. Oh, man, it's just a full art Whimsicott. I feel like we've been running into a lot of these. The heck? All right, full art Whimsicott it is. Here's this guy whose name I always forget. Torterra. Torterra. Why do I forget it every time? Torterra. So weird. I haven't played with Torterra in my party. Oh, but I never evolved him, actually. Good. Here's Whimsicott. Hey, maybe this will be a double hitbox. Let's find out. It's Tortilla. This could be a double hitbox. We got this one Whimsicott. Here's Charizard V-Star. So luckily you got the Charizard rather than the Arceus. It's 6 a.m. Dang it. It's 5:50. I'm going to call no more orders, everyone. No more orders. We went a little bit longer because the beginning of the stream was kind of cold. Yeah, the beginning of the stream was kind of slow. But it picked up in the later half. So I appreciate that, everyone. Wow. All right. So you did actually pull the hit, but it was Whimsicott. So we would hope for a little bit better than a Whimsicott. Whimsicott Full Art is a pull in the set for the secret rare. Mr. Joshua Sprumont. He says, I already have a bag. Let's go find it. You do already have a bag. John Sebastian, Joe Harris, Joseph Posey again, Joseph Buey, Joey Lawler. Mr. Lawler. I wonder if he's ever going to come back and be like, ship all those cards out. There are actually several NFTs of me. Joshua Quintana, Joshua Artiega, Burnell, Joshua Sprumont. Now, you also paid off your student loan. Oh, I mean your slab away. Let's go take care of that. That's not my kind of bag, baby. Austin Powers. Yep. So, Mr. Joshua, we're heading over here to slab away. Joshua. We're going to have to hunt this down. Joshua Sprumont. You had a Dialga. Cool, man. That was smart to pay the whole thing down in one payment, in my opinion. Because you don't do the PayPal fee if you do that. Let me jump over here. All right, where are we going to find you? This order was from, how old was this order? January? Oh, so this is very recent. Aha, here we are. Oh man, that's a sexy slab. Mister, when you going to give me a wrench, says Ben Franklin. Right now, Ben. You know, all you got to do is talk with the, if you just talk with the wrench, you're basically already a mod. So you just got to use the wrench emoji when you speak to be a mod. Now we're doing a little refresh. I did call no more orders, so this will be the last round. All right, it's looking like a much more normal stream after all that. Oof. I noticed it really picked up after we added the Fusion Strike. Pat Gibb. Here it is. So we have, wait, is that right? Oh yeah, so we just have one more order. It is Pat Gibbs. He wants 5 Starbirth. You got it, man. All right, very good. And tomorrow we'll pick up from here. Mister, I want to double check before I go. Did you add the Elekid? Yes, I did. I'm either pulling the Rainbow or the Alt Art Zard in my last 5 packs. What? What's your favorite band? You have to pick one. Oh, well, since you're talking with the wrench, which makes you a moderator, by the way, you're right. I do have to answer that question. My favorite band would probably be Nine Inch Nails. Big Nine Inch Nails fan. He's a real old guy now. He was already kind of old when I ran into his music because he's from the 80s. And I really like Nine Inch Nails. Here's Whimsicott. Oh, look at that Whimsicott. Mr. Pat. Mister, you didn't pull Josh's Snipes. Josh's Snipes? Did he order live customs? cold. My name's Trent. And cold. What did I miss for Josh? Wow, we easily filled up an entire junk box. I'll take the alternative art, he says. Oh my God. Happiness is slavery. Dude. Is it happiness is slavery or happiness in slavery? I don't actually remember. So, oh, 5 custom snipes, huh? Oh, I see. Okay. I did not see that. I'm sorry. That's a big part of the order. That's why the order was so good. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Uh-oh. 4. Oh, you got some metal cards. And 5. So you did well on pulling the hit, but then you swept past it. So, wow, that's kind of a cool Dedenne. I'll actually sleeve that for you. You got Dedenne, and you got a reverse hollow Clara. That's kind of cool. I don't know how. Box of celebrations. All right, so we're not done. We got to get you that box. What's better, Simpsons or South Park? Definitely South Park. I like Simpsons. South Park is better, hands down. So we can't wrap up because we got to open up these celebrations. He just pulled a box of them. All right. I missed you, mister. How you been? What's up, Genesis? How's it going? Masks are bad, okay? Probably shouldn't wear them. Oh, he gets the Greninja as well. Here we go, because it's a box, right? Mr. Buy boat for wife on Valentine's. That's not a bad idea. You know, I need to take a day off so I can actually go boat shopping. I don't have any days off. Although today I kind of took off. I should have done it today. But I was watching my wife play Mario 1000 Year Door. So that was pretty fun. She's not done either. She just got about 2 hours into it. I told her she ought to record herself playing. And we'll have Mike's side edit it into a long play or something. Wrench for sure with slightly more authority. All right, Joshua Vermont. Good luck. We've got a cold one. Another cold one. A third cold one. Oh my gosh, it is a third cold one. I didn't expect that. I was just joking. Oh, there we go. I was getting nervous. All right, we got Mewtwo EX. Nice. So you got 3 cold ones at the start. Maybe that's all the cold ones in the box. No, that's also cold. Maybe it's just kind of a coldish box. Ooh, Cleffa. Okay, we got Cleffa. How much do you normally pull out of a box? Isn't it like 4 of the special promos? Or is it more like 3 per box? I can't remember. Oh, man, this is feeling real cold, actually. All right. You got 3 packs left. There's Birthday Pikachu. Oh, no, man. Where is that Charizard? We need Charizard, Gold Star Umbreon. The Mewtwo's actually decent. I like the Mewtwo. Last pack. Here goes. Oh, man. That was an unusually cold box of celebrations. I hate to say it. Darn. Well, I wish in this case that you had sniped it on those 3 packs because you would have at least paid less money for it. But you swept past it. You got Cleffa, Birthday Pikachu, and Mewtwo. A round of celebrations, but it is a tougher round. Here's a nice looking Greninja, though. And you got your metal cards, which are just a little fun thing. Mr. Joshua Spermont. Let me grab his bag. Wow, that's a tough round. Don't you guys pause the video to steal the codes. They're stealing the codes. Now your bag is heavy as F. And I'll just do a final refresh. Yep, we're all done. Woo! What a nice Sunday, Monday stream. Usually a slower stream anyways, isn't it? Sunday going into Monday, that's usually a slower stream. You sure this live is not pre-recorded? That's right, it's a pre-recorded live. Ben Hawcroft, we never spent your money. I hope he rewatches and realizes he's got 55 bucks with me. I'm sure he will. Is Missy's Tears for sale? Could be. Could go into the next large, I guess. Do a Tebow, the people's elbow. I'll see you guys later. Have a nice night.